Mama, mum, bum, 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 bum. I am so. Ooh, that's me. That's me. I can hear me. Hello, me. How's it going, me? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? What type of sauce you smoking? How is everybody today? Um, I will confess. Today I'm not having a thrilling time because sort of long story short, my father last night had basically a heart attack. So like it's easier if I just put it as like basically. So I kind of just get to live here with that information now. So I was up until like 2:30 a.m. and then I had work all day today. Um and for those of you who don't know, my job is very laborious, so I'm just kind of sitting here like so that's fun and dandy and awesome and cool. Um let's set that back up. Cool. This should be working. You have a new obsession. Have you heard of Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh no. Also C, D. I don't know. I don't know how respond me to do that. Why did my thing not get set, huh? There we go. Sorry for context. I just have to reinstall Blender through Steam very quickly. Just because, yeah, that's cool. Also C. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean because I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I have a tiny little itty bitty baby brain. Blender, please. Oh, it's installed already. No, I don't want to stream it. I want to run it on this device because it just is better that way. It feels delicious. It's actually funny because like I think this device is actually better for like doing Blender stuff, but I just don't run on this machine because it uses Windows. Windows is unironically sorry, my hate bonjour is so large for Windows that I'd rather use a slower device than use Windows on a faster one. My game is ready to play. Wow. Wow. Cookie Run Kingdom is a mobile game with a game full of rich lore. Neat. I hope it goes well for you. I don't have much to say about it. Oh god, Blender on not Mac OS Linux just feels so strange now. Oh, it feels gross. Oh, oh, oh. What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, also gotta find my freaking remote drive. That's fun. Let's find that SMB sure, shall we? Network discovery turned off network. See, this is exactly why I have an issue with Windows, right? It's like I get this pop-up. Why doesn't it just say like why doesn't it just take me there, right? Network discovery, so in network and sharing center. And that just shows me that. Like why doesn't it just say, "Hey, would you like to turn this on?" That'd be so much easier. It's a gotcha game as well. Okay, so I see I will never be touching it. No, we're not connected to a private network. Yeah. Hey, look at this, all my devices and things and stuff and things. Yes, you can. You don't have... I haven't entered credentials for you. Wow. How much I bet this is going to say this? Yeah, couldn't identify the problem. Yeah, the reason why is because this is supposed to have... There we go. Dooba 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 doop. Hey, look at that. There we go. And then I was under... Oh, wait, no, I think it's on my MacBook still. One second. Sorry, I gotta back this up. I gotta back this up from my MacBook and then drag it over for context tools. Let's see. I'm gonna go assets. Within assets, there should be a media kits. And there's the Vulby. There's the Vulbe. There's the Voobly Boobly. And then I need to go to here. I need to go to assets, media kits, Voobly Voobly. And then we'll try and merge them. Merge. Preparing to copy 800 items. But anyways, hi Sapphire. It's been a minute since you've been hanging out. How you doing? Anything new and exciting in your realm, in your area? Anything interessante? Let's see. I am currently cruising. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm trying to copy over my like personal folder into here, and there's apparently over 2,000 items. Maybe I should just try to copy the 3D model instead of everything. Let's do that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go, I think it's under Sona stuff. Yeah. And then, I don't know where the hell it is there. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go Volbate. We're gonna go Sona stuff. Sona stuff, where the hell is Sona stuff? There's Sona stuff. Is it under VTubers? I think it's under VTubers. No, it is under VTubers. Sorry, I'm trying to find this and I will re-acknowledge chat. Where the frick did it go? No, it's not under Rushy, VTuber. I thought it was like 3D stuff or something. Where did it go? Where are you? What happened to you? What happened to you? Whoop, I need to show the splash screen, or I guess I can just do file open recent you. Save as. Okay, so I have the directory for it now, so let's just cancel what you're doing. And then we're going to go back to here, then we're going to go boop, boop, boop. We're going to paste the directory in. Yeah, it was a media clips. Oh, it's just under 3D assets. I see. There was a miscommunication. Also, Sapphire, I just saw your message. Give me just a second to read it, because I need to swap this over for me to get started. If I don't swap this over, then I won't be able to do crap. So I gotta find it. I gotta find it because I'm dumb and stupid and stuff. 3D assets, there we go. Huzzah. Let's see. Let's see, there's that. There we go. Now it has been transferred. So if I go back to here, I'm in Volbate Share. If I go back to where the hell is projects? No, it's not projects. It's in assets, media kits, and that's in the me folder. And it's in 3D assets. And then it's going to be you. Open. There we are. Okay. So now let's see what Sapphire said, because moohee ha hoo ha 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 ha. Let's see. You've been doing stuff as well. Not much interesting stuff though. I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. I understand the vibe. Okay, is this running? Okay. Beautiful. Perfection. No, it's under like edit, isn't it? Yeah, edit preferences. And I just want to make sure that this is using my thingamajigam. My jigam-a-thingam. Let's use CUDA, because I have that. Let's not use that. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. Let's see. What this destruction, the leader of the 5th great Poké group. But basically, the start of the game, which is big Cookie 5 Poké. Weird. Let's see. Okay, there we are. Sorry, I'm dealing with the people I live with. Basically, apparently my dog is being a little goober, so that's wonderful. Anyways, so carrying on. So what we need to do today is we need to take this lad. I want to iron out some of the kinks with them. Because I'm working on a video and I need them to now be functional. Oops. let's fix that. Let's turn you off in the preview. But yeah, we're gonna take this little woogly woogly. Look at the fucking hands, just whoa, 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 whoa. Anyways, so we're gonna take this goober. We're gonna make them usable, and then once we make them usable, then we're gonna be able to, you know, do things. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is what you call sex appeal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you gotta hit him like that. Anyways, okay. Stupidity aside, so why are you parented to that? You should not be parented to that. You should be parented to this. That's not what I hit. Well, okay, now why are you not copying the position? Control object. Whoops. Kappa. Keep transforms. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoa 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 whoa. You are seeming mighty small today. You are seeming tiny. The last thing you see before you die. Just freaking anyways, I gotta like not do this too much because if I do it then I'm gonna mess up the entire model. Okay. Let's see. So we have this now functioning. Okay. Let us get going. So the first priority is that I need to get clothes on this nerd. So I'm trying to figure out what clothes I want to do, which I'm thinking I'll make my general ordinary fit. So what I'm thinking I'll do for that is, let me make you full screen-ish. Why don't I just make you like actually like full screen? Like why don't I do like the like F like can I do like an alt enter thing on this? No. I want like the capture full screen, whatever. Anyways. So what I'm thinking is that I'll do for this is I forget where the hell grease pencil is. It is in the end menu, T menu there. So what I'm thinking is I'm thinking like a nice pair of like gins, right? You know, a nice little pair of like Jenny Gins. Jenny Gins. Pockets. I'm thinking of like some like dip toe shoes. Something like that. Then what I'm thinking for a shirt is I'm kind of in a little bit of a toss-up, but what I'm thinking of is I'm thinking of like kind of standard sort of a white undershirt, like t-shirt. That's kind of a bad line for a t-shirt. Let's go like this. But yeah, white underlined t-shirt. And then on top of that, then I'm thinking like a long sleeved with like a rolled up cuff. Plaid sort of shirt. But like the shirt is like open. Like so. And you know, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I fuck with that. Do I fuck with it? Yeah, I fuck with it. Let's go with it. Let's go with that. But I'm gonna have to erase my search history because my mom looks through my device and she sees that thumbnail. I might be damned. That is valid. I'm sorry, Puppas. I don't know. When I was making this thumbnail, I was just goofing off, and I'm just like, you know what? Let's do something dumb. Let's do something just stupano. You know what? I just realized I'm not listening to any music. Let's get my locked-in music going. I'm not gonna share it with you all, unfortunately, because if I share it with you all, I'm gonna cry. But let's get going from there. So let's see. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is my bops playlist? Where the hell is my is my absolute fucking vibin' playlist? Here we are. You know what? This one works. Let's go with this. Hell yeah. Some Bister Mill. No, share with the viewers. You see, but then the video will get copyright striked and not recommended to more people, which is the issue. I could play other music. I am actually thinking of in the near future getting like a collection of like my old music and stuff together, and then like getting that going again. Because holy crap, I need music. And on top of that too, my music taste is actually a little bit weird as well, so I don't think most people would jive with it. Okay, we're gonna go. I need the select tool. Oopsies. Actually, no, let's go here. Let's change the color of this to be like, let's say like a dark red, like a really dark red. There we are. So now you kind of just appear. And then what I'm now going to do is I'm going to make it then a thing where I'll go into here and I'm going to select the rough torso area. Why are you selected? Okay. We're going to deselect that. We're going to make you a bit bigger. Let's go kind of like, actually not using the C selection tool. Is that about where I want to select? No, I want like here. I think about there, yeah. So I want to go from like there to like, I would say probably like there on either side. That doesn't feel right to me, but it looks about right. Am I tripping royally? No, I line up, so yeah, I guess I selected the wrong one there. Oopsies. So we're gonna reselect you. Oopsies. Nope, stop that. I don't want the emoji keyboard windows. Oh, I want this one. No, not that one. Isn't that what I just... Alt-Shift? Yep. There we are. Sure, okay, cool, let's go with that one. But yeah, any other new interests for you, for anyone, I should say, really? Seam, sharp, UVs, nope. Let's undo that. Okay, so we're just gonna go frickin' around the neck, I guess, here. I don't know what the hell I selected there, but sure, let's go with that. Wait, are you selecting past the hand? Nope. Okay, don't know how that's happening, but sure, let's go with that. And then we're gonna go say bigger. I go, oh, this is all gonna be good. Num 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 num. Look at all these delicious vertices. Look at all these delicious, delicious vertices. Delicious, scrumbumptious even. Absolutely scramdangagooglish. 4-bite buns. Anyways, let's see. So I probably am actually going to go one lower, I think. Just because I think that it will... Whoopsies, let's undo that. Just because it'll be a little bit better. Whoop, no, I want to go... Control-Shift-Z? There we are. No. The controls are fucking with me because I'm normally used to doing this on like a different... Isn't it Alt-Z? No, it's not Alt-Z. What the hell is the Alt... Like the X-ray view toggle? Shift-Alt-Z. Okay, so... No. That's not what I was doing. Is this one? Yeah, Alt-Z. I hit Alt-Z. You can't convince me otherwise. That was Alt-Z. Oops. No, I don't want to rip faces. Stop. Stop. Go away. Okay. Did I select everything? No, I did not. There we are. That looks like a loose fit for a T. Basically, I'm just going to take all this. I'm going to like solidify it, make it a bit thicker, and then I'm going to be using it as like a 3D model reference, clothing reference, whatever. So we're going to go like that. We're then going to go expand you slightly, lower you slightly, just so you line up. Oh, wait, no, I missed some back ones. Oopsies. Are you combined? You are. Okay, so we're just going to go whoop. There we are. There, so I'm going to expand you slightly. And we're going to go down. Let's make you a little bit bigger. We're going to go down a little bit more. There we are. And then we'll kind of like smooth this out a little bit and nudge it around, if you know what I'm talking about. Just because when I do that, it'll massage it. I just realized I didn't give any pings. I didn't give any pings to the Discord server because I'm a goof. I'm a goof. I'm a gaffer. I'm an absolute bunzano. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see, at fiddle page 3 pings live cat face. There we are, beautiful. Absolutely spanked English. Alright, and then let's just separate that onto this new layer. Alright, so let's just whoops, that's not what I want to do. Where the hell is that shirt? There we are. So let's rename this to shirt so I don't get lost in the absolute sauce. Okay, so I go like whoa. Not what I want to do. I want the hierarchy or whatever the hell it's called. Outliner, yeah. Shift 2. What? Shift F2. That is not... I'm not hitting shift, though. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all, but sure, let's go with that. Is there a way here to, like, focus selection? Oh. That's not what I wanted. Control, Alt, Shift, Spacebar. That's not what I want to do. What? Hi, Blue, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just, what? A view? Show hierarchy, hide one level view area, restore focus mode. Control spacebar. Control shift spacebar. Control shift spacebar. None of these are working. Okay, cool. Where the hell is area? Restore areas. Sure, let's go with that. Anyways, so let's go here. We're then gonna select short. So we're then gonna go duplicate. We're gonna name this shirt. Then after we do that, we're then gonna go to the new preview thing. We're then going to get rid of some of this. We're gonna then do a new color ramp. Color ramp. Boink. There we are. Beautiful. Awesome. Now, instead, I want the maximum variant here to be like a dark grayish. And then I'm going to kind of also adjust this just a little bit so it's a little less. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, how you doing, Blue? How's it going? How's existence treating you right now? All right, let's add a solidify to this. Solidify. Why is this rendering so weird? Oh, because it is going inside. I thought it was going inside, but I thought I was being lied to. There we are. So yeah, so now I just got to adjust this to make it look more like a t-shirt. You doing good? That's good. Anything new and exciting with you, Blue? And anything spicy going on? Specialicious. Let's disable you. We're gonna clear sharp. We're gonna clear sharp, and we're gonna clear the other thing as well. Oh, I gotta probably go to 2. Yeah, clear sharp, clear seam, edge crease. No. So then now, if I think about a t-shirt, right? So we generally have a seam here. I gotta go like into here. There we are. Better. What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing in my swamp? We're gonna go like this, like that, and like that. Isn't there like a butterfly mode? Yeah, I am. Okay. Word. Let's turn it like that. This. Some of that, and then a little bit of this. We're gonna right click. Oh no, we gotta go back into 2 mode, and we gotta mark as a seam. Then there's also gonna be a seam like here. I'm trying to think of the. Where's it? I guess I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. I just gotta reach inside my thing. Not really. I mean, that's fair enough. Alright, so there's a seam that goes the whole way there too. So we're gonna mark seam. Is there an over seam too, or is it a separate piece? I'm wearing a hoodie right now, so it makes this kind of incredibly awkward. No, there is not. Okay, got it. So then we just got to go say, I think it was here. Yeah, seems about right. We're going to then mark a seam. Yeah, that seems okay. So then now I just got to take out stuff like the belly button. And then I also just got to restore some other stuff. So we're going to go whoop. And then we're just gonna go doot. Doink. Let's go like doink. Then we're gonna go like doink. Then we're gonna go doink. U M by distance. Ka-chow. We're gonna go like this, just kind of smooth this out a little bit. Not really. I mean, hey, it's all good. You don't really need to have anything going on. I've had a lot of eventful stuff going on, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Wait, that's just say can't save. I know the Packers are... Oh, no, that's fine. I don't care about that. Yeah, it's fine. You can go away. I'm working from the server. I'm surprised it's working. That's shocking, honestly. Absolutely bond-dangling. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go F. We're then gonna go subdivide, subdivide again. And I'm just trying to think if I need to subdivide this again. I definitely will. I'm just trying to make sure I have this like clear. Actually, wait, no, I don't. Wait, yes, to do. No, yes, no. I think just something like that. And then if I just go like to here, then one more as well. Yeah. So I can now instead just go like yoop. Yoop. And then that can merge at the bottom. So if I just do something like this, that, boink. Let's just fill that in. And then now we can go like doink, doink, fill that. Now you should be able to, nope, that's not what I want. And like that. Dooch. Then we're gonna go doot 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 dooch. Then we're gonna go doot doot. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Doot doot. There we are. Then we're gonna go N. And it's shift N. Yeah. Yep, that's fine because the normals on this is not quite smoothed out, so we're just gonna try and schmoof this out a little bit. And then once you schmoofed out, then we'll go from there. Let's go like this. Yep. Schmoof. How schmoof. How schmoofed. Wait, where the hell did you guys come from? What the hell? We gotta delete the edge. Delete the edge. Delete the edge. Delete the edge. Delete the edges. Wait, why are you, like, deleting the front edges? Why the hell do I got like a little, like, stomach gap thing here? Where did this come from? Doink. Doink, doink. Let's fill that, and then subdivide as well. Blorp, exactly. Pure blorp energy. Whoops, not what I want to do. Doot. Doot. Subdivide. Doot, doot. 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 And then we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna go say scooch these up just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got a shirt, baby. Where the hell did you guys come from again? See, I don't know where these edges keep coming from that just are like, hey, what if we just didn't? And it's just like, well, why? Why did you do that? He's like, I don't know. Because fuck it. Why not? It's funny. It's like, no, it isn't funny to me. I'm just suffering and I just want mom. Let's see. What a smooth vertices. Is there like a relax? I thought there's a relax one too, wasn't there? Whatever. Let's smooth vertices. Right click, smooth vertices. Yeah. And then now I would like to kind of distribute all a little bit more, just because it would help a lot. Realistically, I could probably lower the topology of this, but I'd rather make it look good first right now, and then kind of adjust a little bit more later, you know? In fact, actually, what am I doing? I could be extra lazy, because what I can do is I can go like this. I can then go into here. I can do this. That'll activate the X-ray view. Beautiful. I'll switch you to a box view. I'm going to get as tight as I can to that box without going over. Delete the vertices. Neat. And then now all I need to do is I just need to add a mirror modifier. Mirror. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that, because the only reason why I can't do that is because the weight painting that I've already done with it. So rip. Grade A rips. Okay. I'm gonna hide that grease pencil layer. Boop. Doink. Okay. So now we got this. I'm going to go into making these cuff holes just a little bit bigger. So I guess I'll just select the entire thing, marked by seam. I'm just going to make you both just a little bit. Oops. Let's undo that. We're just going to do. Nope. Nope. We're going to do. Whoopsies. There we are. Cool. Whoopsies. And we're going to do shift minus the X. We're just going to make it just a touch bigger. A touch longer as well because, you know, just length. And then how do you look with everything contextualized? Oh, you're pretty good, actually. Hell yeah. So then now, let's then select all this. We're going to make this a relative edit, so we're going to have some fall off on it. And then we're going to go on the X just a little bit, and then on the Y as well. I don't know why I have that freaking gap down the center. That's a little bit odd, but is that part of the shirt, or like what happened? What? What the hell happened here? Yeah, see, like something just happened there where it just decided, like, nah, we're just merging a bunch of these. What? S on the Y, and then separate. Like, why is that suddenly bridging, like, all of the vertices? What? See, it just fucks with the entire model. What? Oh, is it because mirror's activated? Oh, it is. Interesting. We're just gonna expand this out a little bit, and we're gonna expand it up just a touch. Okay, neato Cheeto. Okay. Beautiful. And I'm gonna pull these shoulders down a little bit because I don't want to look like I'm freaking padding. There we are. Still padding. That isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, I don't absolutely hate it, but I can't say I'm thrilled about it. Let's just kind of go like, say, this. Nah, I don't like that curve that just happened. Let's turn off the orientation BS. I'm gonna kind of just rotate this out. Whoopsies! Come on, come on. There we go. Huzzah! There, that's probably a little better. Volpe, what's up, Blue? What can I do for you? Let's go to sculpt mode. We're just gonna then select smoothing. We'll just go whoa, 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 whoa. Just kind of remove that back crease a little bit. Why does it shrink it in like that? I don't know. Let's just go like this and just smooth that out a little bit. Smooth some of this out. Nah, that doesn't look very good. I'm gonna smooth the shoulders down a little bit though, just because again, it's just like, why you being so goink? There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that looks better. I'm not trying to make this absolutely perfect because this is for YouTube videos, but you know, good never hurts. Is this a new VTuber? I am intending to do that with it at some point. But the idea is so like if I zoom out, right, you'll see that I can like grab this and like pose it around, right? The idea is that I basically want to use this for what do you call it? I want to use this as like for like animation stuff. So this is like my like base that I'll use as like a reference in a lot of ways, and then I'll modify this to like, you know, be able to do things, right? Like as an example, you'll see here, actually I can show you this from the Discord server. Let me just hide the stream for a second because I don't know what unholy abominations are going to be on the Discord server. So let me just do some of that real quickly, muhi ha hoo ha, and let me pop it open. But yeah, on top of that too, you remember that very ominous post I made a little bit ago that was like new Volbite coming like 2026 or whatever? It's gonna be late 2026 for context, but the idea is that I have very, very big things planned for this model, which you all will see later. Uh-huh. I think you're a little bit delayed, Blue, just as a warning, so you might want to double check that you're up to date. Because you might be a touch delayed. So I'm just trying to find the thing. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Just trying to find this quick because it is an absolute pain in the ass to find anything on Discord. Here we go. I got 2 of them. Beautiful. 3 of them. Perfection. All right, let's close the Discord now. Anyways, okay, here we are. So I can now reshare the screen share. Booyah. YouTube streams are kind of delayed. Yeah, normally, but you seem... I mean, I guess you are typing, so, you know, I'm probably just tripping nuts. I'm not being considerate enough. My bad, 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 my bad. My bad. Anyways, yeah, so if we look at this, is my mouse going to work? There we are. So, like, here's one, here's another, right? So, like, this is me playing around with the model and, like, the posing and stuff like that, right? So my intention is to do stuff like this during a video, right? Oh, the old stream. Boop. But yeah, so I want to do more stuff like that in the stream, right? The main issue is it's awkward as fuck being naked. So you know, don't wanna have a naked furry on stream. Call me crazy. I'm kind of debating going for like a white shirt, but I don't know what I really want to do for a shirt, honestly. Okay. Oh, okay, exactly. Understood. I would hope so. I don't mind the white shirt. I think it just needs, like, text on it or something. Let's just peek at this without the things. I think it'll kind of fuck with pants. I think once I get some pants on this nerd, it'll fuck a bit harder. Though this is also, like, a very short shirt in the back, so I definitely need to, like, sculpt it a bit. So let's just kind of go to the drag mode or whatever the hell it is. There we are. Sure, let's just do this. So yeah, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go kind of like that-ish. Oops, I just realized you're not mirroring the changes, which it should be. Let's go like that. We're gonna then make sure that we're on the mirror. And like as an example, this still curves to my body, which it shouldn't because it's a shirt. So we're gonna kind of like that-ish. There we are. There we go. Just gotta kind of massage it out. Pull this out a little bit, because yeah. Volb Tony is bullying you. Why are they bullying you, Purple? How are they bullying you, I should say, probably. How is bully? Why is bully? What is bully do? How does bully is being mean? I hope you realize, Purple, that you sound exactly like Tony right now. Let's see. So now I'm gonna pull this down in the back just a little bit more. Because like a t-shirt, a comfortable t-shirt goes like, you know, kind of like down more than this, right? Like a comfortable t-shirt, I would say goes like here actually. He says I can't have Frito-Lays. That sounds wonderful, I think. Why why not, huh, Purple? Why are they saying no? There we are. Let's go something like that. Whoopsies. Oh, does my boy want to be let back inside? Does my little Australian noodle want to be let back inside? Hello, Mr. Man. How are you doing, huh? How are you doing, huh? Oh my gosh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, I know. Freezing cold. Oh, I know. I just abuse you by leaving you outside until you want to come back inside, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, it's just puppy abuse. I know. Spending time outside. Oh my gosh, the world is ending. He had a very good day for context, so yeah. I jokingly said I would tell him, tell on him to you, and he said you wouldn't, so I said, bet, I see. So you want me to go strangle Tony, got it. Hey, Purple, what do you think of the what do you think of the shirt? Does the shirt look okay? Does anything look weird about it to you? I think the shoulders look a bit padded, which I kind of need to like iron out a little bit, but outside that, the left arm, what about it? What about the left arm? No, right? What about it? What's the complaint? I probably add a little bit more gap down here as well. What's going on with it though, Purple? What you see as an issue? Nyom. What do you see, Purple? What are the mysteries that need to be appealed? Look at him. The left side shirt blends into there. Oh yeah. That's because of the lighting. So what I'll do first to kind of show you this is we'll go say here. Whoopsies. I'm gonna save this quickly before I accidentally crash the thing. We'll do this. Let me switch this over to Eevee. Eevee, boink. We then need to go into object mode. Doot. Let me add a sun. Whoopsies. Nope, you're supposed to rotate, please. Boink. And then we'll make the sun, say, like a bit of a blue. And then we'll grab the shirt, because of course. And then we need to increase the roughness quite a bit. Where did my mouse go? Where did my mouse? There it is. Okay, hi, how's it going? But yeah, we'll increase the roughness a little bit with a teensy tiny bit of metallicness to it. And then IOR can say the same. Normal will all be altered a little bit. I'm gonna add some texturing so it'll help stand out a little bit better. But yeah, I'll look at him the left side. Sure, a little bit too much. Yes. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's going on because it's just a very rough surface, right? No, I think that's about right. And then here, what I'll also do is I'll make it so that on the shadow line, there is a teeny tiny little bit of like red. Yeah. Except for that's on like the right side. There, beautiful. Needle. Lol. You look like you were trying to wear this shirt as a dress without pants. Lol. I mean, that's valid. It is a little bit of a long shirt, but I need to tweak that. There's many tweaks that need to be made. Oops. Let's go to sculpt mode, and then let's pull this sleeve up just a little bit. What is it again? It's like Shift F, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of massage this up a little bit, because holy crap. Isn't it Shift F that I thought? No, that's the fall off. Never mind, that's the strength. Size, what's this hotkey size? Whatever, we'll go with that. Doop. Just gotta smooth this out a little bit, make it a little bit wider. Maybe smooth you out just a touch, just so you can a little dip. I'll just kind of pull you out just a little bit more again. Because you're supposed to be resting on top, right? There we are. Oh, more padded shoulders. Don't want that. Bring you out just a touch. Let's smooth out that chest just a little bit so it looks like I have boobles. That makes it look more like I have boobles. There we are. Smooth them out. There we are. And you said it looks a touch long, so we'll just kind of pull this up just a touch. There we are. I do kind of look like the GF who just woke up after like a night of incredible smashing. Let's see. We're just gonna go shrink you down. It's Shift G. I don't know what the hell the hotkey is for this anymore. But yeah, this is too long. Let's just tuck this in a little bit. Let's go up a little bit. Let's go actually back to this view, please. There we are. Lol, the pants disappeared. There was no pants in the first place. The pants were a lie. They were just an illusion. Let's go back to edit mode. So now if I go back to here and I grab this should like loosely function, right? If I go down here, shoulder doesn't clip through. Cool. So I guess we'll save that. I need to do a lot more work to this, but we'll figure it out. We'll find out what's going on. Wow, LinkedIn can go to fucking hell. I'm just tired of seeing that fucking... No, you know what? Fucking uninstall. Unpin from start. Uninstall. Just fucking... Windows is a flawless piece of software. Can I just get rid of you? Yeah, and we wonder why this fucking software never fucking made it to fucking, whatever it is. Like, why people don't customize their start menus. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, anyways, let's then get on to Le Pant. Let's get the Volbite cheeks out of the way. So let's see, we're gonna go kind of like boink, boink, boink. I'm just trying to go like where my pants. So I'd say my pants like here. That's a little bit high there, so I guess probably closer to there. Dooch, dooch, dooch. Or I guess I should probably just do that. Yeah, then we'll go like this. Then like this. I should probably do some like one select mode. Dooch. Okay, I don't care. There we are. I now have undies, kind of. I mean, I'm more of a boxers person, so maybe I should do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Actually, let's just do this. We're just gonna go freaking activate X-ray mode, like this. We're just gonna go freaking... And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hide all those. Wow, look it. It's my ass. My ass looks a little bit funny, actually, but we'll fix that later. So let's turn X-ray mode back off. Is he trans? Nah. Why do you ask? Because I don't have dingling? JK. Let's see. We just need to go like this. This. Nah, they're kind of more there. Let's go like there. Whoopsies. Oopsies. There we are. Why the hell are you selected? Yes, better. Whoopsies. There we are. We're gonna go. Do I want to do new camera or how do I want to do this? You know what I'll do probably is I'll probably just go like this. LMFAO. I don't know what's happening. Because. Oh wait, no, these went up a lot. Why'd those go up so far up on my buns? What the fuck? Let's do, I guess, that. Because I don't quite go that low. I mean, I guess I could just adjust them in post. X-ray mode, please. Let me select the buns. Okay, everything there looks selected, so we're gonna go duplicate again. Then we're gonna go by selection. Where did they go? Yes, my immaculate ass. Please let me select it. There we are. So I'll make you slightly bigger. I'm just going to make you similar to the shirt. We're going to go doot. There we go. I now have some tidy whities. I go from there to say here. I am now YouTube safe-ish. Whoop. Let's go. Oh. There we are. Good enough. It's not perfect, but we'll get these adjusted and we'll go from there. Let's go look, I guess. We'll meet you in the middle. Oh. Clipping is enabled, so that's weird. Let's just meet in the middle. by distance. No, M at center. Oopsies, M center. U. Or wait, how do I want? No, that's the wrong way to do that. That's the wrong way to do that. I need to go like this. I need to go like ka-chow, and I need to go ka-chow. SZ0. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go SZ0. Your be back. Funny ass. Thank you. Butts are in fact quite humorous. Long story short is working on some Gantt right now, so that way, if there's any ever clipping or whatever, then I at least have the option or whatever. Like, it's like kind of pre-set up. So let's just very quickly, we'll remove the seams. Oh, I gotta go back to 2. I gotta do clear sharp, clear seams. So the seams now are going to be, there's a seam here that goes all the way, not all the way around, like here. That goes all the way around. So we're going to mark that as a seam. We're going to select all this. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. So we got a seam there. We got a seam that generally goes here on either side. Yeah, so we're going to mark that as a seam. There's also generally an inseam cut here, which will mark as a seam. There's then also generally the bulgy-wulgy inseam, because that's just how male underwear is. But then we'll remove the inseam cut there. And then there's generally one between the legs, like so. Mark seam. Cool. I'm just gonna go like that. Or like that. And then maybe bring you up a touch, because holy crap, that looks weird. And then, you know what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna like remove thine ass crease here, because that will just make my life so much simpler if I just remove that. Let's delete that vertice that's trailing behind there. So I'm going to go here, we're going to do M, and then we're going to do a... Do you even want to do it there, or would I rather do it, like, later? So let's just do this. So we're going to go here. We're going to go from, like, U to, like, say, like, U. All of you, we're going to drag U down. We're going to drag U down a little bit. There we are. Then on the booty, they buttocks, they butt chunkers. We're then going to grab both of you, we're going to move you down. And then, yeah, we're going to then remove these ones here, because there's, like, no point to have these. Let's delete those. Same thing with here. Delete vertices. Don't want to go further. I think I do. I think I do want to go further with removing more butt cradle. What the fuck is that accent? I don't know. Am I doing an accent? If I am, that's not my intention. Let's see. We're gonna do this in the center. This is gonna be in the center. These are gonna be in the center. Center. Can you guess what we're gonna do? So we're gonna do center. Whoopsies. Center. There we are. And we're gonna actually just select this whole thing, and then we're gonna like up, and then we're gonna go kind of part way down. Beautiful. Looks like we're gonna kind of adjust you just a little bit, just so you look a little less awkward. And kind of same thing with you, is we're going to try and adjust the curve on this a bit. So we go SZ0. I'm just going to try to pull that out just a touch. Wonderful. Whoopsies. We're going to go like that, I think. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We got some motherfucking ganch. We got some motherfucking ganch. Let's see. So we're gonna name these briefs. Because they're boxer briefs. Get it? Huh? Got them. I thought I saw a weird topology thing there. Anyways, let's just go like that. So the thing is that sits too low on my tailbone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go just into sculpt mode now, and I'm gonna kind of just massage this to where things would go. So we're gonna go kind of like there-ish. Yeah, so we're gonna go kind of like there. That makes sense. This feels a bit off though. So we're gonna kind of like there-ish. Yeah, these kind of just sit too high in general. So we're gonna kind of like that-ish. Yeah, that actually looks about right. And then I find that these would kind of be in a bit more... What am I looking at? You're looking at my undies. You're looking at my goddamn undies. Let's see, then let's solidify this nerd. Solidify. I think I'll do the outer solidify because that's what matters the most to me. There we are. And then what I'll also do is I will then disable the solidify and edit mode. We'll then go like this around the entire thing. Just the blank message from you, Blue. just the space. I'm gonna copy you. Briefs underscore band. So we need to grab a new one. We're gonna select briefs. Dooch. So then we're gonna assign you all to that. Then what I'm gonna do is right here. We're gonna then assign this. Yeah. And then here, what we're gonna do instead is I'm gonna do something like a red band for you. Those look a bit too thickums. Also, that doesn't look straight, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. There we are. You know, let's go like this. We're gonna go like that. Yeah, let's go like that. We're gonna go boop. And then we're also gonna go freaking whoopsies. Boop. And then le boop. And then we're also gonna assign the banding there. Because that's how my Ginch generally goes. And then instead of this, I think what we'll do is we'll make you like a black. Let's go kind of like a blackish like there. Yeah, I'll make you even darker. Beautiful. Cool. And then we'll then make the base a different color. Lol. See, it's always one of those things, right, Blue, where like things like this are like awkward, and like don't get me wrong, they definitely are, but it's also one of those things too where it's like, I don't know, it's just like a part of the model and the anatomy. Like there's not really anything you could do to like avoid it, really. Like it's just kind of, you know, one of those like facts of life where it's like, well, it's either this or we're gonna have a big old wanger. Yeah, there we are. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to select this entire band. We're just going to make it bigger. Boop, boop. Oops. U to U. We're going to make it down. We're going to go to U to U. We're going to make it down. We're going to go here. We're going to go there to there. We're going to just make you bigger as well. Just trying to go for that consistent band size, kind of. Just kind of smoothing it out a little bit, right? And then now I'll go like this. I will go to smooth vertices. We'll expand you slightly. There, they're gonna have a little bit of a gap. That's kind of a standard thing with like 3D stuff. And I just gotta kind of like massage you out just a touch. There we go. I'll have to do some, like, post cleanup with this, but that should be okay. There we are. We got Ginch. I'm no longer naked. Let's go. We're no longer naked. Let's go. We've reached a motherfucking benchmark. Let's go. Let's see. So if I just zoom out and if as an example, just try to grab like this. Yeah, see, like, it's not perfect, but, like, it functions. And now that knee track is still not working, but that's a problem for future me. Because the clothes still work enough. What I could always do is I could always offer, like, a skin mod thing where, like, the skin is, like, not the same or what, like, it's just the Ginch painted underneath, as an example. But I think this works out for the most part. You know, now that I realize my Ginch normally kind of ride up my ass a little bit, so let's kind of adjust that. So this is kind of go like there. And they really like to ride up the inner thighs. So let's just do that. There we are. Whoop, that's my entire grundle. Hold on, just gotta... There we are. Conceal your sin. Wonderful. There, and that just looks better. Yeah, he not Nikki no more. Exactly. Let's just adjust that waistband because that just doesn't sit natural. There we go. There, that's some Ginch. That's some undies. No, the feet hide the sexiest part. Let's see. We're then going to go into object mode. We're going to go, oopsies, Alt H. There we are. Me when I wake up in the morning. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? Not really. I think it... bro, my dad is listening to the final countdown. Let's change this to the colors, because I didn't really look that much into you originally, but you're not quite what I was looking for. Because, yeah, I was thinking about halfway up the calf, they'd kind of transition calf, not calf, calf. Why kind of chunky? You see, Blue, the thing is that this model is actually just a photo scan of me. Like, not actually, like, not a photo scan, but, like, what I did was, like, I literally took pictures of me in my undies, like, T-posing and stuff like that, and, like, took photos and, like, aligned stuff up and stuff like that, right? So, like, you know, like, here, let's hide the shirt. Like, these body portions, this is me. This is me. like, this is me 1-to-1. I'm not trying to, like, over glitz myself up. This is just moi. Like, I literally took, like, reference photos and, like, everything, and, like, I deleted them from the thing, but, like, you know, this is just moi. This is me. This is my body proportions. This is how my body looks. Feet and everything. So there you go. Boop. Yeah, so we can re-hide that shirt. I'm gonna hide the ganchels because that was good. Actually, nah, we'll just do it this way. Oh, don't sound so excited, Blue. Does that remove the mystery, Blue? Does that ruin things? Full body reveal? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think I've talked about this before. Like, I've actually like leaked my face and stuff on like stream, right? Like, I'm like the idea is that like I'm not trying to like disappear or whatever. It's just that it's like I'm basically just trying not to be like do whatever, bro. Your dog, your gripper's out. Yeah, I'm aware. What I'm adding clothes. Oh, purple. Whoop, hold on. Undies. That is all. Selection. L. Oops. P section. Let's see. We're then gonna select. Boop. We're gonna just remove all of you. We're then gonna go say shirt. We're then going to duplicate this. We're gonna name this sock. Same thing. We're gonna move all of you. We're just gonna name you sock. There we are. Awesome. You leaked your face? Oh yeah, a couple times. like I am not an anonymous channel anymore, Blue. I am very out there. The only thing is that I just try to keep that stuff on the down low, basically. Like, that's what the difference is. Like, it's just one of those things, right, where it's like I just think there's much better things I can do, basically. And yeah. Gripper. Nope. You... Wait, hold on. You can be hidden. Then I go to both of you and we're like that. Because now, what I need to do... Where could I find it? Well, you see, I've, like, deleted it because I don't want it out there. But yeah, it's like... If you wanted to search hard enough, you can find it. But I'll be real, it's like... I'm not anything special. I think the only one who actively partakes in streams who remembers it is, I think, Tony and also Adam. I think they're like the two who have like seen, who are still like hanging around. I think pretty much everybody else who like has done it disappears. It's like Medusa's curse. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna delete all of you. I was kind of debating this for a second. I think I'm just gonna delete you. Delete you. Delete you. And then, so you'd be the tip of the sock right there. Dude. Delete vertices. There we go. And then doink. And then doink. Vertices. And then we'll kind of like through here. We're gonna go out. There we are. Boop. Boinked. Yeah. Let's see. Just begin. Why we looking at feet? Because I'm making motherfucking socks. Actually, no, I don't like this approach. I'm not feeling like this is the right approach. Let's actually just get rid of you. Let's just delete you. Let's try again on this foot. What do I want to do for you? I'm just thinking I had to keep like the toe weights, right? So how would I do that? I think I'll just go, let's turn off X-ray mode. Let's go like here. Let's break this down simply. We'll go like from there to there, to there to there. Whoops, no, there to there. Then we'll go like there to there. There to there. And I'm thinking it's like here can be like you to, I guess, you. God, no, you're kind of a tough one. Kind of a toughens. Nope, not quite that. Let's try that again. Nope, I want to go from you to you. There we are. Then we'll go from like you to you, you to you. Awesome. And then we'll just go like that. Why the fuck did that happen? You can just get rid of you, I guess. I don't know why you did that, but I guess I can restore you. Let's go like that. Boink, boink. You're supposed to go El Boinko, and you're supposed to go boink, boink. There we are. Wonderful. And then now here, how do I want to handle you? I could just get rid of all of you. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I think I'll just go like this, and I'll go like M at center, U, M, center, U, M, center. And then we'll go, I guess, like U, M at last. Yeah, we'll go like this, M, center, U and U, M, center, U, M, center, U, U, M, last. Yeah, then bring you like forward on the Y. Let's see. Volbite was later arrested for public indecency and sentenced to death. What? What? Tony? What the fuck you want? We're gonna do it center. We're then gonna do center. Center. Let's do center again for you because you're gonna be weird. Center. There we go-ish. So you don't line up anymore. So do that. Center. Center. We'll do M at last again, I think. I mean, in the first there. Whatever. We're going to do M by distance. There we go. And then now I just need to get rid of all of you. So then how would I do this? I think I'll do this. We'll go from like here to here. M. We're going to do last. Then we're going to go here. Just boop, boop, boop. Oops. Let's try this actually. Boop. We're going to go like this. That is not how I want that to go. That's the wrong vertice selected. We're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. No. No, we're going to go like this. Beautiful. So you would connect you. Okay. So we can just go like this. M center. U2 M center. U2 M center. U2M center. U2M center. This might as well merge you while I'm at it. M center. What? Yeah, I don't know. Tony's on some headcanon shit. So you're gonna do M at last. Go here, M at last. Oh, and then I'm at a tricky spot. We'll just go like this, I guess. Make my life easy. M at last. M at last. Oh, no, that was correct. M, oopsies. M at last. And I guess we'll merge this entire chunk, like right there, I guess. Yeah, M. Whoops, no, M by distance. There we are, beautiful. There's some weirdness, like this toe. The topology on the sock is honestly kind of shite, but we're not going to worry too much about it, because who gives a shite? The answer is basically nobody. I'm just going to make this kind of like a low-cut sock that's just below the ankles. Wonderful. How do you like my sock, guys? How do you like my socks? How do you like my socks? You like feet? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Harry finally getting their fucking feet stream. Let's go. Hell yeah, feet stream. Notice I can even see the toesies through the socks. Look at that. Look at that. That's some Lethal Company ass sock right there. Let's see. Boink. Boink. Alt H. Ka-chow. Look at that. The boy is getting clothes. Let's see. We're gonna just suck the suck. There. Took it slightly bigger. Why did you duplicate over like that? What? What? Hold on. Hold the fucking. What? What? Why did you do? What? 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 Why did you do that? Oh yes, here's the mirror things on. I forgot about that. So let's just not do that. And let's just make you slightly bigger. And we'll just whoopsies, we'll just unsuck that, like the special mode. I'm just gonna make you just kind of adjust to the foot. Just make the top a little bit bigger. Whoopsies. Let's make the fall off a little smaller so I can kind of adjust the toe beans. I'm just gonna kind of bring that arch and shit down because why not? And bring this stuff all back up. Gotta slowly kind of separate it out, you know? Oh, what the fuck? I just came back. Sorry, what? That bulge is way too small. King, be proud, expand. Listen, I'm trying not to emphasize it for various YouTube reasons. Let's see, this needs to curve around the ankle a bit more. And then there's that as well. We're just going to kind of just go up a little bit. Whoopsies. G and the Z a little bit. Or shrink you in. And then we'll do, let's see, we're gonna do a new one. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna name this, sock. Oopsies, sock underscore deets. And then we're gonna go say, I think we'll do all of this. We're gonna then clear the seams. Doots, clear seams. So then we're gonna establish new seams. So there's gonna be a seam that goes the whole way around the top like that. Oops, we're gonna mark that as a seam. Purple mean to you, neat. Connection is physically not allowed to be because blue is like 15. Yeah, I mean, it's not even just that. It's just that it's like, you know, I'm not exactly trying to be an NSFW channel, so it's like, hey, let's maybe not aim for that. Like, I'm obviously aiming for, like, a more mature audience, but, like, I'm not trying to explicitly be, like, you know... What do you call it? Like, I'm not trying to be explicit. Okay, then I'll just go like this. Doot. That feels a little touch shallow. We'll go like that. Sure. And then we'll assign that. And then, Volbite sex update when? I don't know. When I get monies. Pay me to make the NSFW version. Pay me to release the files. We're going to paste that. And then we're going to go like this. Then we're going to go here. I'm going to make you slightly darker. There we are. Then we go back to the socks. So my socks are generally a sports sock that are like basically a black. So I'm just going to be modeling these. Volbibbles on the island. Different files, different files. Assign. Hmm. Can we get a wiki feet started of my Sona, guys? Wiki feet, please. There we are. Let's kind of just all this out a little bit. The feet were definitely a part I did not spend that much time modeling on. Like there's some rough edges. You know, the sock works. I'd Volbite read my chat. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Bro, someone asked me what your favorite Rule 34 artist. Oh my god. Okay, that is interesting. That is certainly a question. I don't know how the fuck to answer it, but that is certainly a question. Now let's see. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for a Solidify. I'm gonna go the opposite direction of the normals. There we are. Now, same thing if I just check the foot. Oh, if I expand, then the sock expands too. Wow. Guys, look at that. My sock magically grows. I don't think I like that, actually. Let's see. We're gonna go into edit mode. Let's move Solidify, like, up. And then I think what I want to do is I'm going to disable edit mode. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try this quickly to make sure that this works as like a sanity check. I'm going to delete the vertices. I'm going to do the same test where I'm going to grab this thing and I'm going to just go like, woo. Yeah, okay. That is what I want because because if I do something like this, I don't want the leg, like the sock to follow. And I was like, no, I don't have one. I bet yours is from Twitter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely fantabulous. Let's go like, we'll go like this. We're gonna go like, is there a way to like kind of do it like rotate it? I don't think so. So we're gonna go like this, I guess. Go SZ0. Like that-ish. Shrink it in just a touch. We're gonna like rotate you. We're gonna expand you on the Y. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think about there, and then I'll just sculpt you into place. So let's kind of get you more form-fitting like that-ish. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Yeah. Cool. And so now I'm going to like that. Then I'm going to assign you to the category of sock. You know, that works out. That's close enough to my sock that I'm happy with it. Let's just make the sock deets just have a... Let's just actually make it go lighter, because it just feels wrong. Yeah, because now it keeps the visual separation. Harry's really into feet right now, or are they just absolutely gooning over my feet in the Discord? Is that what happens? Fucking Harry's just in there like, close-ups, close-ups, I need the close-ups. Hell yeah. Let's see, I can just go like this. SX -1. We're gonna go like that. No, touch further left, I think. And just scooch it forward as well. He's feral right now. Hell yeah. Gotta get them goonin' feet. Let's go. Harry screenshot the feet. He's all like, look at them toes. I mean, hey Harry, if you're watching this and you can hear me, fun fact, these my IRL toes. I modeled these feet after my real feet, so hey, have fun with basically my feet. Have your fun. You know what? I can technically end the stream right here with the model like this because this is how I record most YouTube videos. Let's do a quick save. You know, actually, let me just send a small update of this to someone because I think they just find it funny. He's gonna goon more when you say that. You know what? You know what? Valid. Pantsless stream. Not currently, actually. This is actually one of the exceptions. But, you know, it happens. Send her your toes. He's thirsty. Hell yeah. I just sent this to somebody. I'm just like, clones. 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 There. Bubber? What? What do you mean? What's going on? How? Where? What's going on? Oh, you know what I want to do actually is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go. Actually, no, I won't do this. I'm gonna do. Where am I going with this? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna then do. Oops, I'm gonna remove actually all these because these don't need to be done. I'm gonna keep the black bits one because that makes sense. But I'm gonna go back to the shirt. I'm gonna go. Actually, no, I'm not. We're gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna shift a mix shader. We're gonna plug into the secondary thing actually. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go in image texture. I could go here. I think it's in my media kit section. I go branding kits, CMYK, icon.png. I think that one works out. And let's just do a principal BSDF. Like so. Let's just double check this. Oops, I probably need to do like that. Yeah, that looks probably right if I were to do it. Isn't that Control T? No, I probably need to turn on Node Wrangler in the settings. So let's go do that. Today I learned Vol doesn't have a dick. It fell off one day. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's see. No, what I need to do is I need to go to add-ons. I need to go Node Wrangler. We'll enable that. Control-Shift-T, Control-T. There we are. Because now I'm assuming if this just isn't unwrapped. Probably just need to go like U actually. Unwrap angle based. That doesn't seem right. Also should move the solidify down here. Oh, because I don't have the UI on. That's why. There we are. Let's select all of you. We're going to U unwrapped angle base. There we go. Huzzah! Look at that. It functions. All right. So let's adjust this now. So we're going to do a value. We're going to slam this into here. We're going to make it just a touch bigger. I'm going to go like say, like about there-ish. He's talking about bilateral toes or whatever. Is there a reaction to this? I have no idea. At this point, it sounds like it might be. We're gonna do clip, I think. No, we're doing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fembite in the making, Harry. I can ban you from this chat. I have the the power to remove this. Don't start don't start none of that. Does this look like femme to you? This is just fucking lazy days. Anywho, go for the alpha into the factor. Oops. There. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go like this. I'm just gonna swap these because that just makes my life easier. I'm just gonna do invert. Go new. That doesn't quite work. Okay, I guess we're doing it not that way. Beautiful. Like that. Actually, let's not do that. Shut the fuck up, Tony. Oh God. just the pure degeneracy in chat is unbelievable. It's unfounded. Alright, so we're gonna do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna then take this shirt material. I'm gonna make you not like a pure white. I'm gonna make you more like kind of like a slight creme off-white. Yeah, that kind of looks all right. A little bit. Harry's being giga desperate. Hell yeah, I think. I don't know. I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever rocks some socks. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah. Let's go with that. Truth. Truth. Preach it, queen. Preach it. Send them words out. I kind of like the crim shirt, actually. I might do something different, though, with the logo, though, too. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go here. I'm going to then invert this logo, I think. Invert color. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I vibe with that. I fuck with that. I don't think that quite goes in the right breast position. I think it'd be kind of almost more like there. And I think maybe like down a touch. Yeah, that's down a bit too much. Let's go like there-ish. Yeah. I think that's about right. That rhymes with feet. Harry, beautiful. Let's see. Harry is your socks like you were the Roxy's boots. Fantastic. Okay. So let's see. So I'm gonna go here. My like legs. Okay, this has actually been bothering me for a while. My legs are not this thin. I definitely have thicker legs, and at some point in translation they got thinner. And this is a crime. This is a fucking crime, okay? Listen, I don't exactly have hips like Blau, but I at least got some fucking meat on my bones, okay? Listen, I ain't stacked like no fucking twig, okay? And then my calves are a little bit, yeah, there. There we go. There we are. Look, it's an actual thigh now. Wonderful. Sculpt mode. Wow, look, actual thighs now. I don't look like I have fucking some degenerative disease that doesn't give me thighs. Okay, so we're gonna hide these just for a second. We're gonna go into sculpt mode. I'm sorry, I have a touch more of a donk than that. And then also my thighs down here are a bit thicker, and so are my calves. And then you just need to kind of just be thicker as well there. Beautiful. Alt H, beautiful. Then we're going to sculpt mode a little bit more. Yeah. Look at that. We got fucking actual legs now. Holy shit, these look like legs now. Wow. Bulb's ass so flat, he tore his undies. I don't think that's how it works, but sure, let's go with that. Let's see, I'm gonna try to pull out these kneecaps a little bit too. Oh, wrong thing. Let's go try. There we are. Something kind of in that vibe area. See, my shins aren't this pointy, which is kind of a bit of an issue, but we'll kind of go from there. And then my thighs also definitely don't have like this indent here. Let's go kind of like in there. Yeah. Yeah, those look less like chicken legs now, and those look like more like actual legs. Fantastic. Fantastic. Your BMI too high for it to be flat, exactly. That's exactly. Oh, Volb's ass so fat he tore his. Yeah, okay, that makes so much more sense. That makes way more sense. Harry be talking about Volb's feet. Are they actually? Like, did you join the call? Is that what's happening? Harry is a certified foot gooner, confirmed. Harry, if you're if you're watching and desperate, I could send you an update. I can send you this model. Let's see. 1 second. I got a ping. I got never mind. The ping is fine. Yeah. So anyway, so there's that. Let's see. So we're gonna like that. So we're back in object mode. Wow, look, it's like me or something. Wow, holy shit. Instant yes from Harry. Oh wait, yeah, I need to do the weight transfer thing because you're not gonna fucking work with us, are you? No, you aren't. Okay. Alright, I gotta look this up quickly. Let's see. Transfer weight paint blender. Let's see what they have to say. From one character to another, not a problem. Make sure the new body does not have any modifiers or vertex groups. Then the object mode, click the original, shift click the new thing, go to weight paint mode, weight transfer, and then at the bottom, set vertex mapping to nearest interpolated, ray to 5, and source to layers by name. Okay, that makes sense enough. So we're going to go into weight paint mode. Oh, sorry, I gotta go back. I gotta go here. I gotta go to the original. Original. The sock. Hey, baby, how many digits you got? Your BMI at least 2. Let's see. We're gonna go to weight paint, weights, weight transfer weights. Vertex mapping nearest nearest face interpolated, I think is what it is. Like, I know they said like the nearest other one, but yeah, let's do that. Ray radius will do 5. Active layer, mixed mode, replace. Active layer, we'll do by name, all layers. Sorry. This guy, by the way, does good like Blender tutorials. So nearest face interpolate. Okay, it is that. Ray radius to 5. By name, all layers. Thing. Okay, add modifiers, armature. And set to the original rig. You're done. Okay. So then just apply this, please. So then now if I go back to here. Hey, look at that, the foot's done now. The sock does the thing I don't want it to do, cry, but that's an easy fix. Let's see, we're just gonna go like... You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, actually. I'm gonna try this. I doubt it will work, but let's just try it. No, that didn't work. Okay. We're just gonna select all this. We're gonna shift dupe you out. Whoop, nope, not like that. We're gonna extrude you out. We're gonna SZ0. We're We're gonna kind of just go like that. We're gonna angle you a little bit. Let's tuck you in. A little bit of asymmetry here is like fine. Alt H. Yeah, so I need to like sculpt mode you and like pull you out a little bit. There we are. And like kind of tuck you in a little bit more too. Pull you out there. Pull you out here. There we are. Object mode. Edit mode. Boop. We're then going to assign the default sock. Boop. There we are. Awesome. We need a Chumbunny Bulb. Commission me because I don't have the time. I don't have the time or the money. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Let's see. So then we got this crap. So I'm going to go from here. Whoopsie. Let's go here to here. Here to here. Actually, I think I kind of got it. I think I can just go like this if it's marked by sharp. Or whatever. Yeah. Okay, that saved me most of the selecting, actually, which is neat. So there's looking Tribal Hunter bite when I get paid enough money to justify doing it. Nope. Material, nope. Okay, whoopsies. Okay, I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna go to like face select. I'm gonna go doot. I should probably remove the tail. God damn it. Okay, here. We're gonna then go doot. We're gonna H. We're gonna delete the bridge. Just because, yeah, you're not needed. Ute. Whoops. Excuse you, ma'am. Not quite. Nuh-uh. No ways. Okay, let's try this again. So we're gonna go boop. Boop. Okay, there's that. So now we're gonna go into here. We're then gonna go like this. We're gonna go say boop. Actually, I think it's not you. Boop. My pants sit a little higher. I'd say like there, I guess. You should make him hold a kick bibble. You know what? Tempting. Alright. I'm going to duplicate you. I'm going to P by selection. Oh, the tail's back, I see. Alright, so we're going to hide you for a second. We're going to sculpt thine ass. So let's go like from here through to here to here. We'll delete those vertices. We're going to bring these ones out just a bit. Do G, we're going to do shift on the X. We're going to kind of like there. G, shift X. Beautiful. And we're going to kind of shrink them in a little bit. Yeah. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. We're going to like shrink it in just a little bit. Yeah. I think I'm just going to delete... No, I'm not going to delete those. But I think I might delete these, just because I think those ones will be problematic. Let's see. Volbite purposely just the thingy, could we make a quotes channel? I think that's... I think that's what, like, the, like, VC text chat, or, like, the stream text chat is basically for. Doink. Gotta get into that grundle. Doink. Okay, then this is where we're gonna have some issues. There's also clear the sharps and stuff. Clear seam, clear sharp. There. Now you look a lot more like pants. There's some adjustments I need to make. Like, for instance, I don't have an ass crease. So do something kind of like that-ish. Like I got a little bit of cake. I'm not gonna lie about that, but like, you know, maybe my like cakeage is like not that profound, you know? Ka-chow. Also, your model is missing the crack. Well, no, there's intentionally not a crack here because you see my pants aren't fucking vacuum sealed. So far up, you can get an imprint of my asshole. That's not how my pants are. Also, hey, Blue, how's it going? Uh, and the text channels for people like Blue who can't talk. Well, no, stream text chat. Stream text chat is what it's supposed to be for. I made a misspeak. Like that. There we go. See, we're just gonna relax a lot of these vertices. We're gonna just go like that, that. There we go. Just make you slightly bigger. Yep, yep. Now what the hell do I do about this? So that doesn't quite fit. So we're like that. Okay, so I think I do not want to do that. Excuse you. I want to go like this. Add one of you. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go like this. Shift on the X. E, shift on the X. E, shift on the X. E, shift on the X. And then dink, dink, boop. I'm gonna grab all of yous. Whoops, let's not go like that. We're gonna go here, and then you, and then we'll go like that. Yeah. You to you. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So we're like that. Boink. Then we're gonna go whoopsies. No, we're gonna like that. That. Like that. That. Then we're gonna go, I think, like that. That. Is that what I want to do? No, that isn't right. Let's, I guess, just do 2 more in here. So I guess we'll do like, whoopsies, not what I want to do. We'll do one thing like here. We'll do another thing like there. Then we'll go like bap, 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 bap. Wonderful. And then I kind of smooth these out a little bit. There we are. And I can probably select from like you to like, say like you, and just kind of help smooth you out a little bit. So then we're like here, and then like there, I guess. And then now that looks all awkward because that hasn't been conditioned to be shaded smooth. So we need to frickin' just you, please. We're gonna do right click, we're gonna do shade. Oh, no, I think it has to be in object mode, sorry, because they changed that or whatever. Shade smooth. There we are. Alright, and then what I'm then gonna do is I'm gonna remove all of these. Whoopsies, no, remove all of those, please. We're then gonna go back to briefs, but we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna go to pants. They make yoga pants like that. They in fact do. So Purple, remember how you were playing Siege with us for like 5 seconds, right? Doka Be R6. So the joke was with this chick from Siege is like if you look at her pants, the like joke is that they're like vacuum sealed. Because it's like, how the hell does anybody have pants that are like that tight? Belly rub intensifies? What? Let's go to sculpt mode. We're gonna smooth you out, get rid of the bulge. Then we're gonna grab you, and then we're gonna restore you a bit, but like not too much. Just kind of make you look a bit more kind of natural without being like weird. Oh, but why do you have a bulge? You're sexualizing it. No, it's called trying to be fucking make a model that actually looks good. Skill issue, I'm sorry. So let's go hide that. Beautiful. Make these slightly bigger. Okay. And then these are... Actually, they're base... I never really thought about this, but these jeans are basically skinny jeans, so I guess that's kind of the vibe I'm rocking. We're just gonna kind of fill out the chunks. Volby looks kind of fat. Wow. Rude, Tony. Rude. Absolute rudeness. Nah, I mean, like, it doesn't help because, like, IRL, I am, like, kind of like a stocky person, right? Like, I'm not a overly, like, like, I don't have that, like, twink build is, like, the best way to put it. Like that-ish. Just gonna just bring these in. There we are. Hey, Akana, how's it going? It's funny you say rude when you know what I'm about. You know what? Valid. Hey there, Nora, how's it going? And hey there, glad to be here for the process. Why, thank you. Yeah. Currently trying to get this done because I have a video that's kind of cooking in the process right now, right? So I'm kind of trying to, like, get this all figured out so I can use this for the video. It's, like, mostly done. I just have a lot of, like, tweaks and stuff that I need to make. I need to do, like, texturing and stuff, and you can see there's some other issues, right? Like, right here, where it's, like, the legs just are like, hey, what if we just clip through the shirt? Which is, like, a whole fun thing. So, that's something I get to figure out. Because, like, this model will have clipping issues, right? But I want... That makes my ass look gigantic. Holy shit. But yeah, like, that isn't quite accurate. Thanks, clothing. When is your birthday? It is in June. June 4th. Let's see. So... Let's go into here. We're then going to go into you. Then I'm going to go select these motherfucking shirts. I'm going to go into weight paint. What layer am I on? T1 through T6? No. No, I'm going for, like, left thigh. Can I, like, make you, like, way bigger, please? Holy shit. We're looking for... I forget if I used the bone or not for this. Tail. It would be either thigh or femur. My guess is I probably use femur. But the issue is that they don't seem to be sort by name. Yeah, there we are. So it's either going to be thigh or femur. Femur, upper left. There we are. So I'm just going to make this, like, way bigger. Oh, wait, sorry. Freaking, how do I do this again? Blender, increase, size of... See, that makes my ass look gigantic. Holy shit, Volt 20 was like, hey, Tony, shush. Blender, increase the size of, brush. So just said, it's F? Is it F? It is F. Cool. Okay, weight paint, because you should be working. Why are you not working? Oh, is there something dumb going on? We're gonna go into edit mode. No, they're all selected. Weight paint. So, what the hell is going on here? Stroke, spacing 10%, dash length 20, that makes sense to me. Fall off the smooth. Blend, cursor can be red. Yeah, I don't see what the hell's... Oh, there is a smoothing being applied. I see. So brush, where's smoothing? Stabilize. I don't care about stabilization. Just Dup, 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 dup. Okay, that's kind of the opposite of what I'm hoping for, not gonna lie. Because I'm hoping it would, like, rotate out. That's not what I'm hoping for. Is this Zen? I don't think so. It might be, though. It's hard to say. Let's see, we're just going to go back now. Does that at least help it? Kind of. I mean, I'm not super thrilled about it, though. Shimina, 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 shimina. See, I don't like how it like clips here. That's my main bother. So I think what I gotta do is I gotta go back to the shirt in weight paint. And I think I just gotta like select more of you, but then like is it like control? Yes, control. Like just erase like a bunch of like that. Yeah. Something like that. And let's do the other femur while we're here. Let's go like that-ish kind of. I guess a bit back here too, because, you know, it's kind of like a bit of both, you know? Like a little bit more there. Get rid of some of you. So we got the femur left. We got the femur right. We're just going to kind of get rid of that center line, yeah. Because I really don't know what else to do, because this is just kind of one of those problems where it's like, okay, well, I mean, like, hey, how's it going? Like, the butt does move. Actually, I guess the butt wouldn't move that much with it. Yeah, okay. Let's see, we're gonna go back into weight paint. We're gonna remove some of this, because this just doesn't need to be there. Then go back to this one. Same thing, we're gonna just remove some of this. We're gonna remove just some of that, because it doesn't need to be that high, really. And then it doesn't really get affected much over here. Oh, wait, what? No, don't mirror this. Holy shit. No, 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 no. So this is the one for the left thigh. So that shall kind of go through there just barely. And I think maybe just less of you. Just that little tiny bit there, I think, to help with it. Just, it doesn't have to be perfect, just a little bit, you know? Just a little tiny bit, just to help make the cloth actually, like, fold out of the way. It helps a lot. Oh, browser search. Oh, yes. I use Zen because I'm a freaking weeb. No, not a weeb. I'm just a tech enthusiast because I like Firefox a lot, and I think Zen just does a lot of like really nice like user adjustments, right? Yeah, that's basically just it. It's just a very nice fork that I appreciate. Okay, that isn't perfect, but it's a lot better than it was before, and I like seeing the thigh, like, react to it. I don't like how it drags, though, so I might just even just disable that, honestly. Because I just don't like the way that looks. I might just disable... Yeah, I think I might just disable it. It's so pretty. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not exactly the most, like the best browser in a lot of ways, right? But it's just like, you know what? I like it. I like it. It fits my workflow, and I'm happy that it does, and that's all I need. Okay, now that just looks too stiff. Okay, so we're gonna go back here, I guess, and re-add these. So then now what if I do this again? And what if I do some of this now? What if I go like wow, 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 wow? Still works. Wow, wow, wow. I fucking love that shit. Do I have a modifier on you? You got the rig. Do you have any other constraints? Nope. Okay, that's weird. You, and then you... Actually, no, let's just make you a child of you. That just makes so much more sense. That's not what I hit. Doink. Boink. Keep transform. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, why the hell are you, like, not parented there? Keep transform. Bow, bow, bow. What the hell is wrong with this? What the hell is wrong with this? I see you. So the issue is right now is that I just realized that the shirt here kind of doesn't sit close enough to like the collar this way, which I think is one reason why it looks kind of like a football jersey or something. There we are. Look kind of like that-ish, yeah. Like, why does my hair mirror this thing? It shouldn't be parented to this. It should be parented like the head. Like, why is any of this happening? What is your relation? Your relation's hair primary. So if I remove the parent on that, what happens if I remove the parent? So that's fine. So that all just goes away. Okay. And then now that does its thing. What's your parent? Your parent is just Volbate. Parent. My nose and head like cavity. Bald. Oh, that's the shoulder. What's the shirt's relation to the body? It's just a shirt. It's just, you know, like it does share some of the mirroring because I basically just ripped it off the body, right? But like, it works okay enough. It's not meant to be kind of perfect. It's just meant to be kind of like, you know, good enough. Like if I move the arm here, right, then I can like, you know, like I can kind of like lower the shoulder a bit and then, you know, naturalist shoulder. So that's the idea. It's just, it's weird because this back piece of hair here, I don't know why this is doing this. And I don't know what that's about. What if I just do this? What if I just join them? And just save the pain? Isn't it just J to join? Joy? J? Command J? Oh, why did you droop? Why did you droop? Why did you droop? Why the droop? Why the droop? Is it normal? Oh, it isn't normal. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, I see, because the bones for it all fucky wucky. Why are the bones for this all fucky wucky? Let's see. This is reminding me of the cursed images you made. Oh yeah. Hey, Purple. You want to see something beautiful? You want to see something fucking beautiful, Purple? Here, check it. Check it, Purple. Check it. Fucking just, you know, fucking... like, cue up Sex Machine because, like, oh, baby, I gotta look at them hips go. Look at them hips go. Yeah. 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 Woo! just goes so intense that I turn into another fucking being dimension thing. Okay, so I don't know why my hair here is all absolutely kerfuckered. Okay, so you need to go, like... Oh, you have the rig disabled, don't you? Is that what's happening? You do. I see. Oh, this makes so much more sense, kind of, almost, maybe, possibly, hopefully, perhaps. Okay, so then where's the hair track? Is this the hair track? It is. There we are. Whoops. So this still just needs to be moved in because that makes it look like I have a bald spot. You know what? One day maybe I'll start balding, but I don't think that's happening in my 20s. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna be fortunate because both my parents like don't have bald spots, and it's like generally that shit's genetic. So you know, hey, there we are. I also have the little bun because hell yeah, it just works. You hate Google shake my head. Why do you hate Google? Stop, Harry's ready to nut. Are you guys watching the stream in the chat or something, or are you just poking fun at Harry? I can't tell at this point anymore. You know what I think I'm gonna do is I think to make my life easier, I'm gonna parent you to you. Well, that's not what I hit. Doop. No, let's go like this. We're gonna grab you, and then you, and we're gonna go parent, keep transforms. Because then now it's like if I edit you, then I can then be like, okay, I'm gonna grab you, then ka-chow, right? Actually, maybe not. Maybe what I'll do is I'll parent both of you to you, not you, to you. Keep transforms, because now if I move this, then now the tail moves with all this, and that makes sense because the tail has to be connected to this. That tail looks wacky. Yeah, that's why I'm fixing it. Because I'm trying to think of this in the way of like body mechanics, right? Where it's like, okay, like how does this shit function? You kind of are just broken right now, so we're gonna kind of ignore you. But I think what I'll do is I'll parent you to there, and I'll parent you to here, because this is just going to be annoying, I feel, to not have this mirrored, right? And then we'll also do something similar. I mean, do I want my hands disconnected? I think I want my hands relative to my hips, because if I ever move my hips, then it's like, I can't really think of moving my... I guess it kind of can, so... I think I'll keep the arms separate. Because I could see doing something like I'm thinking of I think of like a scene like where I'm typing, right? It's like it was like wah, right? Like it's like I'm like, oh, one second, let me just do this. Let me then change the undo account to like 1,000. Let's see, undo. Nope. I've always first go like this. Stop, sit around, double take 3 times, double take thrust, woo, stomp your right foot, don't forget. Yeah, that one. Go would leave your alt account for no damn reason. Huh. That is odd. You know, I have like a ton of alt accounts, and like Google hasn't deleted a single one. I only use them for emails, but hey. Viewport. No. Light now, editing now. Animation now. Wait, animation default, I want to be constant. Add-ons, themes, inputs. I'm trying to figure out like where the undo recount is, which is what's weird. Navigation. I should change this to Vulkan. Holy shit. A restart of that is required. That is fine. Undo steps. Yeah, let's make this like freaking 128. 128. Enter. There we are. Close. I'm gonna save you, and then I'm gonna restart in the freaking thingamajigam. Hey, look at 2,000 hours in Blender. Let's go. There's that to bring it around town. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. I'm just here. Let's just wait here. Hang on. If I could have used the account for weeks, so that when I want to log in or something, I just said it got deleted for no reason. That's very odd. Also, yeah, here, Tony, just for you. Just for you. Wait. G. Z. We'll bring it around town. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Why is my torso rotating like that? That should not be happening. Well, guess who has a new issue to fix? Alright, let's see. You probably have a bone constraint or something where you're copying the rotation. Yeah. I should need to copy the rotation though too. Copy rotation. I'm gonna set target to, I guess I'll select you. I want the rotation to be the hip rotation. No, see, that's not working. Why is that no work? Why no work? Oopsies, object mode. Pose mode probably? Do you have a bone on you? I can't tell if this is everything or one thing. Oh, you know what? That's probably everything, so let's not do that. It's probably a bone constraint. Yes, copy the rotation, add location. Oh, wait, no, these are the wrong ones. Wait, hold on. Let's not do those yet. Hold on, let's disable all of you. Bone constraint. We want copy... Wait, what? Is it you? Origin? No. Hip rotation, hip rotation. Okay, I guess I just have to do a copy rotation on you. Copy rotation on this doober. No, not that doober. I want to copy rotation of that doober. And I don't want to replace, I want to add. And I'm going to go back to you, and I'm going to go like, whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, let's just go like this. Bring it around town. Dibba-dibba-dibba-doop. Yubba-dibba-doop, yubba-doop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, okay. Because, I mean, that's a bit awkward, but yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to parrot these to the hip, but not the shoulder. And I think I might just do something else to make that work. Rub became a singularity there. Exactly. Don't judge my kings. Whoa. What is happening with... Oh, I know what's happening with you, I think. Yes, okay, got it. So we just need to grab you, and then we need to parent it to you. Oh, and then he also did the same thing with, I think, you, probably? Would I want these to be a shoulder or another target? And I think I'll make that a hip target. Keep transform. Okay, so what is not dragging along with you? There's a spine target, which definitely needs to be tracked there as well. Holy crap. Keep transform. Now, how do you look? So, yeah, so you're rotating, but you're not rotating well, which is the issue. So if I rotate you back... Glorp. Anyways, okay. Let's not do that. Let's do... Where's the bones? There's the bones. Let's grab you. We're going to do cursor to selection. We're going to go here to object mode. We're going to do selection to cursor. Then we're going to go back to here. We're going to go back to the edit mode. No, not like you, not like you, not like you. We're going to go back to here. We're going to go like that. Selection to cursor. And then select you. We're then doing cursor to selection. There we are. Now if I grab this and I rotate this, then now this should hopefully rotate properly. No, it does not. And why is that? Does it not rotate properly around this? No, that rotates properly. Does this have something weird on it? Okay, so those are parenting. I might just delete you. What if we just instead of parented you to you? Control P. Keep transformations. Because if I do like this, now you will do things. Now you will do things. I might just parent this thing as well to you. Keep transforms. Okay, so now we got all that. Oh, so is this actually responsible for things? No, it doesn't look like it's responsible for anything. So it's just this, then, basically. Why does your logo grow? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. That's just because the mesh is warping all weird. That's all that is. so strange. Oh, no, I do want to bring that back, actually. I also want to bring back its bone modifier things. Which one was it again? I could have sworn it was like this one. Hip rotation is not what I'm going for. Hip rotation. Copy location is not what I'm looking for. Why are you being strange? Also, this is not proper. This is Volbite underscore rug. Volbite underscore rig. And then you're going to be Volbite body mesh. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube Volby has been... sorry, YouTube Volby hasn't crucified. What happened? What? Huh? Huh? What? What's going on? What's happening? You're getting a drink real quick. Have fun with your drink. I'm thinking I might try and animate something with this soon. And see how it goes. There's some more stylistic things I want to do. Like, my pants are way too plain. I need to edit some stuff on this. So, like, what I'm thinking of doing is I'll grab these. I'll move these up just a bit. Right, pull these in. Alt-H. Let's then hide you. Is the undies visible? The undies are not. So I find that I should probably fix that then. I should probably move these, like, kind of like there-ish. A little bit. Move this back just a touch. And we're just going to hide the shirt again. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so then... Because you see, I always have my Ginch sitting just a little above my pant line, because if not, then it feels very wrong. Like, not a ton, just enough to see, like, the, like, waistband, right? Volby got a dumpy. Thank you for the flattery. There we are. Let's try like that. Trying to get this a little bit more evened out. There we are. Wonderful. So the issue is that this is a bit too light now. I don't think it fits. So I'm going to grab you and I'm just going to make you like darker. Yeah, that works better. And then now I just need to go back to the sculpt mode. I'm just going to kind of bulk you out just a touch. Like so. Bring you in. Bring you up a little bit. There we are. Now that way you can see the waistband just a touch, but not like overly so. Boop. There we are. Beautiful. And then now this whole front band needs to be brought up to sculpt mode. I find right there is where it kind of aligns the best. Yeah, there we are. There we go. So then now I just need to tuck this in just a touch. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. So then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to then select all of these. I'm going to then smooth. Not shade smooth. We're going to do smooth vertices, smooth vertices, smooth the vertices, smooth the vertices. Then I go like this. Select you, bring you up. Select the entire face, bring you out just a tiny bit. Bring you out, say this way a touch, so you're just barely clipping. There we are. Bring you up, I guess, just a touch. Actually, you'd be more brought down a touch, and then you'd also come out a little bit like that. And then Let's go just kind of shrink you in just a touch. There we are. Beautiful. That's better. Sculpt mode, gotta bring out that bulgy woggy little friggin' thingamajigam. Let's just smooth this out a little bit because this entire section is just a bit weird shape now. I'm gonna just kind of bring you all out a little bit. Oh, no. No way. That's a weird looking dog you got there. Thanks. No, we need G, but just scale it up a touch. There we are. There we are. Okay. So then now, the reason why I also did that is because now I also want to go from here to here, I think it is. Yeah, let's just kind of smooth these out just a little bit. Now we're going to go from there to there. I'm going to go like this. And go like that. Beautiful. And then, oh, what the hell happened with you? There we are. All right, let's just do one more smooth very quickly. Smooth vertices. Wonderful. And now one more touch up, and then I'll apply the belt. There we are. There we are. Wonderful. And these come slightly further down. Beautiful. Hey, Ma, there's a weird fucking stray cat outside. The cat? Well, I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm no cat. You really are. Oh, wait, fuck. Smooth vertices, goddammit. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna make them slightly longer. Only slightly. There we go. Do I have a solidify on this? I don't. Solidify. Wink. And then we're gonna go like that because these are kind of thick pair of jeans. Yep. Something like that. Neat. How thick is that pant cuff? Not very thick. Wonderful. That's a hole for Kappa. I mean, yeah, I know. You think it looks all right so far, Blue? You think it looks dog water? Let's see. I'm just going to duplicate this. We're going to make it slightly bigger, slightly thinner. No, actually, let's not do thinner that way. We're going to do thinner this way. I'm going to go up. But we're going to make... Oopsies. No, stop. Undo it. This is going to be belt. Do we still have pants? We do have pants. Okay, cool. Belts. We're then going to assign the color of this one to be a sort of tan color. Oh my gosh, stop it. L, P, section, dupe. Object mode, dupe. So you're actually going to be pants. Pants. And then you get to be belt. Belts. Nah, damn. Damn, okay, I see. Might as well give up. I'm kind of like there. Tune up just a little bit. There we are. Kind of that brownish tinge a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to parent you to you because you'll basically never be not parented. I'm going to keep transform. Nah, it's not dog water. Oh, well then thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad you think so. Let's just make this like really thick because it's a belt. There we are. Awesome. Excuse you? Oh, I see what's happening here. Alt H. Yeah, so you're clipping now again. So I'm just kind of move you out a little bit. Yeah, that fits a bit better. Huzzah! It's El Foro! Haha! Does the hand still move all good? Yeah. It's a little awkward, but I can adjust that. You still adjust good? Yeah. Awesome. Fatty bite. That isn't that bad. I'll pull it in a little bit. Is it counting for thicknesses? Speaking of which, I should probably actually just pull this in a little bit so it looks a little bit more like drapish. Oh, stop. There we are. I'll nudge you up a little bit. And then this thing actually has to be set to shade smooth. I just want to fix that bulge there. Yeah. Artist mode, you right click shade smooth. There we go. There, now I got some Fabuki Winkle was on it. Let's go. Away. Unvols your bite. That would just be me exploding. That is being absolutely destroyed. Alright. Whoopsies. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna work on the shoes because I like that motherfucking drip. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take these. Or do I want to do the whole foot? No, I'm gonna do the sock because the sock is already a good starting point. Make them slightly thicker again. Then what we're gonna do is we're then going to I just realized I don't think I named these. Hold on one second. Your Volbite dash sock underscore R. We're just gonna copy that whole naming scheme. We're gonna go here. Volbite sock underscore L. You're gonna be Volbite dash briefs. You're gonna be Volbite dash shirt. There we are. He said the thing. What did I say? What did I say, huh? What did I say? Shoe underscore R. Shoe underscore right. Oh wait, you're supposed to be the L. Oops. And you're supposed to be the R. Wonderful. I'm gonna go up like this. Alright, now this is where the shoe is going to be a very different type thing, but whatever. So my shoes, I'm very picky about, but I like the dip toe. So why does the shoe nudge forward there? I don't know why it nudges like that. Why does it wiggle like that, huh? What if I just moved you like back, huh? What do you do about that, huh? Okay, oh, that's weird. Okay, anyways, not that it matters that much. We're gonna make you... Let's just go like the completely opposite direction. Actually, it's not the completely opposite direction. But we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. So we're gonna do shoe underscore shoe dash base underscore. This will be the left one, and then this one will make like a what's my current fit? It is going to be, this one is the right. The right one is a magenta, so we're going to go like that. A little bit more vibrant about there. There we are. Then we'll make you like a purple. There we are. Then with you, we're going to make you more of like a white. But then now we're going to select you by material. And we're actually going to assign you to you. Let's see. We're going to do shoe dash rubber. There we are. You gotta charge your laptop real quickly. Have fun with your laptop charging, Blue. I wish you well with it. Then with this one, we're gonna go for the shoe base. Oh, I'm gonna duplicate this, but instead of L, it's gonna be R. We're gonna make this one another sort of dark grayish, like a slate bluish, but like much darker. Yeah, like there-ish. I guess we'll give you like a similar sort of shade. And this one's gonna be shoe rubber. And the same thing, we're going to select you. And then make you just like the shoe base. Sculpt mode, so then we're just going to kind of bulk everything up a little bit. Let's... Brown more colorful than I am? Yeah, I mean, this is unironically my IRL shoes as well. I buy 2 pairs of Converse that are different color. I swap one shoe for each, and that way they have like different color soles. I'll have to do a bunch of work on that later because these are not a good base. I don't know why this shoe is like desyncing. Like, why are you desyncing? You have a solidify. You have a solidify. 0.6. 0.6. You also desync, but you sync up almost to exactly where the other one is. Actually, no, you don't, because you're just the same shoe. But you don't move. Why do you move, but the other one doesn't? Do you have a parent that I'm not aware of? Volbite rig, Volbite rig, Volbite rig. No. Do you have any modifiers? Solidify. Solidify rig, subdivision inclusion, subdivided rig. Toes. These ain't toes, these are shoes. There's a difference. I'm working on my fit, my drip, my motherfucking style, and my motherfucking my steez. Let's see, we're gonna go here. Cursor to selected you. Selection to cursor. No? What the hell's this one's origin, actually, speaking of the devil? Oh, you're in the origin. That's not what I was expecting. But why do you do that? That's bothering me. Hey, Volb, does the fuzzy have a panipus? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I am having briefs. That's what you will find out. There we are. Anyways, we're gonna like this now. We're gonna go expand you up a little bit like that, because you have that high top drip. You got that motherfucking drip bulge. I regret everything. I regret most things, but especially that thing, maybe, possibly, probably. Let's see, we're gonna like this. There we are. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you also need to go like out more on the heel. So the sock isn't clipping through. And then I also need to go like this and just make you like have like a flat platform in general. Let's see. So I think I want to go from like here to here to like here, wherever here ends. Oops. Like this. Oh, nope. We're gonna go like that. Oopsies. No, we're gonna go like that to that to that, I think. And then we're just gonna select like every face in between. Let's actually change this to that mode. We're gonna like, yeah, you know what? This is probably a much better way to do it in the first place. We're just gonna be like, wooga, 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 wooga. Beautiful. We're gonna SZ0 so it's flat. Move you down so you encompass the foot. I'm gonna select the entire toe cap actually. So we're just gonna go like this. And then just anything past in the black and white. No! And did it by accident. There we are. We're just going like that. We're also just gonna smooth the heck out of it. We're gonna go smooth, 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 smooth. There, that kind of helps a little bit. Ooh, you so no! Stop it! Point of view evolved. I can't even say it. Volbegrit's having panitas. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna schmoove you out. Schmoove you out. Then what I need to do again is I need to reselect this. I don't want to see through everything. I just want to go like booper. Nope. I want to go booper. Nope. I want to go like you. I want to then go boop. 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 Nope, not boop like that. Boop. Should I just do this as a whole new base? Well, we know there are a handful of gooners in your server who'd love Fopstos. I fear what I have awoken. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go like this instead. Nudes and Harry mostly, I think. Okay. I see I've made mistakes. I did the wrong thing. I want a plane. I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go like up. No, like that. That's beautiful. We're then gonna go like actually wait, hold on a second. I need to then just set this to the origin of this noodle. Section to cursor. Cursor to world origin? No, cursor to selection, yeah. And then we're doing a selected to cursor. And we're gonna go down like that. Beautiful. I think that's what I want to do. Wonderful. I did it like feet or toes. Oh no, that's what that sounds like somebody who's ashamed to be who they are would say. Let's see, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna make it a little bit smaller. I actually wear my Converse pretty tight, so I'd be pretty close to my own actual foot. That's not what I wanted. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, let's go like this. We're gonna go here. Boop. We're then gonna go say, I think we'll go one kind of here-ish. We'll make it kind of subtle. We'll go kind of like in here. Kind of curve you both out slightly. Then we'll go kind of like there-ish. And then what I think I'll actually do is I'll make these kind of wider. There we are, beautiful. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And we're just gonna make these a little bit bigger because the thing is that shoes don't always perfectly fit the foot right, so we're kind of going with the vibe. Something kind of like there, kind of a little bit wider. Yeah, it looks about right. Let's see, so like this. And now the myth is that a lot of people do think a lot of shoes are actually purely a flat foot. They're actually kind of not. They generally kind of like lip up a little bit, like at the front. And then sometimes the back if they're a little bit spatial. So we're like this. We're going to then extend the whole thing down. The platform kind of sits around there, but often it kind of sits up a bit more too, like kind of there. So that's going to be the shoe rubber. Rubber. Go like that. Go like this. Shrink you down a tiny bit. We're gonna go down a touch. We're gonna then we're gonna expand you up a bit, like so. This will follow the outer edge of the foot. There we are. So I'll kind of go here, kind of smooth you out. Beautiful. And we'll kind of go now to the top of that section of the foot. Well, not duplicate it. We want to expound you. We want to shrink you just a tiny bit. And then we're going to like that, I guess. And kind of shrink you in a bit. Actually, no, I can't shrink you in too much because you got to go like that. So I'm going to have to insert a seam there. Why are you not connected? I see why. Whoops. Let's go like this. There we are. Beautiful. This. There we are. So then now we got to go like some of this. Awesome. And we'll kind of like back a little bit more like that. So that way the dip lines up. Okay, I see we're doing this. We're gonna go in a little bit more there. We're gonna bring it out on the Y, I guess, a touch, because I don't really know what else to do. G on the Y, G on the Y, G on the Y. There we are. G on the X a little bit. There we are. Okay, we're gonna expand that out. The solidify will count for that a touch. I'll make you go out a little bit more, just a little bit like that. Yeah. And then we're gonna go like this. That. We're gonna go subdivide, subdivide. So like that. And then I think boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's one short rip. Okay, that's fine. I can go like this. Nope, let's face. I need to subdivide you. Face, face, face. That does not feel right. Why does that feel wrong? You need to connect to you. Oh, because you're a triangle there. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Hold on, if I go like this and I select an edge there, so the whole thing is detected as a loop, except for there. If that's the case, then I can probably just go like this. I can do like merge it last. And then we'll go here, U, M, last. There we go. There we go. Whoopsies, whoopsies, go away. Stop it, stop it, stop it. There we are. So then now, here's the entire dip. Just need to expand you out slightly. Whoops, nope, nope, go away. Okay, cool. Hi, Heron, how's it going? Good lord, I hope you have pants on that guy. I got fantastic news for you, Heron. I got fantastical news. I got the most fantastical news possible. Pants already done. So there you go. Lemoth will get more subbies. I mean maybe, but followed very quickly by a bam hammer from YouTube. Is one thing Sonic has taught us is that toes are the hottest part of the body. I don't think that's what I learned, but you know what? Maybe if that's what you got, then you know what? Sure, hell yeah. Let's see. But anyways, hey Taryn, how's it going? Been a minute since you swung by. How you doing? What's going on with you? What's new and exciting and all that stuff? Let's then assign this to a new thing. We're gonna do shoe base. This is the right one. I'm gonna assign it. Oop. I'm gonna hide the sock briefly just to make my life easier so I can read this easier. So what I actually kind of need to do, because of the way that a shoe works, is I'm gonna go kind of like this. And I'm gonna go up a little bit. Or to the right, I guess. Back a little bit? Yeah, let's go back a little bit. Let's go down. Oh, no, don't want that thing. So there's actually a scene there. So scene needs to be added here, and the scene needs to be added there. But a minute, haha, as I'm always busy with my job and super secret projects. That is entirely valid. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I hope things well. I hope things have been going well for you. I hope that work is not kicking your ass. I hope that existence is well for the most part. Shade smooth. Why did that face disappear? Oh, it's one of these things, I see. Nope. Doop. This is not quite right, so I'm gonna have to kind of expound you out. Fucked up feet and shoes? I mean, hey, Ari. How's it going? Let's just elongate that a touch. Also, Ari. Come on, you know you want to suck them. You know you... Come on, we know you want to just fucking stick your lips over those things and just fucking... Come on, Ari. We know what you're into. We know what you're into. Don't pretend like you're not. Let's see. I just need to fucking get this shit underway now. I don't want the X-ray view on. Please and thank you. Stop. Go away. We're witnessing Volb's OnlyFans content right now. Yeah, let's go with that. Imagine this was actually like a promotion for that though, like low-key, like that'd be fucking wild. That'd be fucking wild. That'd be insane. Absolutely insane with the membrano. Let's see, we're gonna go like that. Cool. These things are kind of low poly, but we also got to remember that they're going to have a, not one of you, we're going to have a subdivision surface on. And then when it's rendered, it's going to be at like a 3. So what would be the levels viewport be at a 3? Oh, those things look like Volb channel, Volbite at only toes. Toe jump scare did not just happen. Surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. We love the only toes. Yeah, no, we have a little fun. We do a little gadzookins. So this needs to be sucked down a lot more. And this needs to be kind of like more into the foot. Like that. Yeah. So like that. You're going to be sucked in overall more. Whoops, it's going to go in here a bit more. Let's go kind of like there. Whoopsies, let's go like kind of here. Out. Good enough. Just experimenting with making a REST API listener with Rust, and so far it's working nicely. Yeah, Rust can be nice. The like real pain is like when it comes to like multi-threading from when I was playing with it. Because like a lot of Rust with like the initials or whatever that like I found, it was like, hey, it's pretty chill for the most part, and then you hit this part where you're like, hey, what if I just like try to make it multi-threaded, and then it just becomes a fucking nightmare. So I think I'm gonna go like this. And then what if I bring in just a little bit? Yeah, let's go like there. We're gonna bring you in a little bit more. Yeah. There we are. So now I can sneak this in a little bit better. There we are. Bring this in a little bit more. Beautiful. Tuck you down. And what the hell's over here as well? Nope. Cool. And then where's this one that's tucked in like here? Where are you hiding, little thimble thingy? Thimblet. There we go, I think. Methinks we's got it. I'm gonna be doing like a ton of like little shortcuts with this just to try and like optimize this a little bit, just to like not have it take a fucking year to like finish the shoe. But yeah. Let's see. AO thumbnail is sus. Exactly. I still haven't decided what my Sona's feet are. I've always commissioned him wearing shoes to avoid this design problem. Yeah, you see, the great thing for me is that my Sona is literally just me, so I just took a bunch of photos of myself and just that's like this is literally my body portions. It's like literally just me. It's just like hell yeah. It makes my life so easy. Whoops. Let's sneak this out a little bit. Yeah. Cool. So this edge right here is a bit aggressive. I'm not a huge fan of this. But anyways, how you doing, Code Guy? How are things going for you? How are things treating you? Is existence going well for you? Been up to anything interesting lately? Any coding projects or anything like that? Let's see, we're just kind of... I know I'm doing this in edit mode. I should probably just do it in sculpt mode. Yeah, there we are. What to do when it burns on through. There we are. Beautiful. Let's try and grab this point. Whoops, no, let's grab that a lot smaller. Make it a little bit bigger. Awesome. Make you a lot smaller. Beautiful. Make you a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger, smallers going on here. There we are. I'm just gonna nudge you out a little bit. Beautiful. You're back? Welcome back, Blue. At Volbite muzzle reveal when muzzle reveal can be now. Whoops. Wrong way. Here we are. Here's the muzz. Here's the muzz. Look at them chompers. You want to know the fun part too? You want to know the fun part? Is my tongue. Where is it? There it is. My tongue can do this shit. My tongue can go all the way. It could go all the way. Nah. Not unless I'm paid enough money. So we're done Postgres, rate limiting, session, Spotify, slow, low res detection, Snowflake generation, and multi-threading. I mean, hey, fair enough. 1BJ, you are done with those teeth. Listen. You're only done if I bite. So you need to be good. You need to be good to me. I won't get champed. Let's see. I think I see an issue with the shoe, though. If I grab this, yeah, I see that. Just gotta bring that out a little bit. Yeah, there we are. Wonderful. We're gonna bring this down just a touch. Valid. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, that looks better. You can eat ice cream kilometers away with sniper precision. Exactly. It's like some fucked up gecko. It's like it's like, I want ice cream right now. I like open my window, it's like Mwang, and it just fucking goes out for miles. Diff reveal when? Never. Unless I make a horrible fuck up. Let's see. So I'm not going to make this what do you call it? I'm not going to make this I keep hitting the wrong key. I'm not going to make this like what do you call it? Like accurate. I'm just going to kind of like get it like close enough or whatever. And I'm going to do a lot of like texture painting later. Oh, is that the sock? Oh, that might be what that is. I think I do need to, unfortunately, I was trying to avoid it. I think I need to add one more, like, right here, just out a touch. And I think now I can kind of suck you in a bit better. Yeah, that definitely helped. It wasn't perfect, but it helped. All right, there we are. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That doesn't quite work out there. Beautiful. Wonderful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. We got a motherfucking shoe, baby. We got a motherfucking shoe. Motherfucking shoe time. Was that the bite of 87? No. How about $10? $10 for what? If you're talking about the diff thing, no. Let's see. We're gonna actually... I'm gonna grab this. I'm thinking about... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do M at last. We'll go here. Where the hell is this mounted at? Where the hell is... This is like weird because it's like there should be almost another one like right here. If we're being honest, but then that doesn't connect. Because like this one theoretically should almost be like all the way over there. No, it shouldn't. Wait, what? How the fuck does this go? Oh, I think I see what happened. I see, I think. When I expounded, it didn't connect properly. Okay, I see. We'll just undo that until it's there, and then we'll just make it like kind of like a loose fit. There we are. I mean, that one's still confusing me that with that, but sure. Sure, I think all right. And the last thing that we need, well, we're gonna need a couple things, but we're gonna need some motherfucking laces. We need some motherfucking laces, and we'll need some motherfucking other stuff. So what I'm gonna do very quickly to be lazy about this, whoops, no. I'm gonna go back into material preview. I'm gonna go back into, I'm gonna do a cube. I'm gonna go shrink it way down. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, I should separate this. Actually, now we're all on one layer. I can separate this out later if I need to. We're gonna make this a very thin, very narrow cube. You need to be a bit thinner than that too, honestly. And we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, boop. See, there's other ways to do this, which I know are like kind of more efficient, but the issue is that it's just a lot more like, not even time consuming, but it's more like calculation consuming, right? And like, I know that CPUs are fast and stuff, but I do want to like make this like a game model or like use it in like other instances at some point, right? So I want to do like minimum conversion for that. So then let's just go like that. We're gonna just select all of you. Then we're gonna go like duplicate. What? Oh, because magnetic snapping is on, I see. Then we're gonna go like that. We're gonna rotate, say like 15. Let's do rotate this way. Is that enough? I don't know if I'm thrilled about this, but you know what? I think it works good enough. So we're gonna do that. Oopsies. And we're just gonna like this. We're gonna duplicate it. We're gonna go RX -1. Then we're gonna go up just a tiny bit so I can select this. We're gonna go over like you all. Whoopsies. Did not mean to make you transparent, but we'll go like this. Why are you selected? Actually, I know what's happening. I need to go like this, just like that. No, like that. Oh, I'm clicking. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck. Fuck, shit, damn. There we are. And then now I need to select like the face here. Doop, bring you down. Bring you down. Bring you down. There we are. Select you, bring you up. You can kind of be like compressed down a bit. You all can do the similar thing where you come down a little bit. Maybe you can kind of meet more in the middle. Yeah, there we are. Not meant to be perfect, but meant to be like, you know, at like a glance. It's like, oh yeah, that's a shoe. I get you. Ah, free at last, O Gabriel, dawns thy reckoning and thy glory shall glisten. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, but Tony. I know it's like Ultra Kill reference, whatever, but like I do not follow the point. Let's get Y. There we are. Goth bite in the making. It's just a fucking shoe. It's just a fucking shoe. Like, thank you for donation, Harry, but like, it's just a shoe. It's just a shoe. It's just a shoe. Boot. Shift L. Whoops, wrong thing. Shift L. Oh, excuse me. Shift L. What? Huh? L. Oh, I think it's just L. I forgot about that. Yeah. Pyro reference? No. A shoe, exactly. See? Thank you. See, this is the thing I unironically do. What I'll do is I'll just tuck my laces into my shoes and just step on them. So it might seem like I'm fucking lazy. Partly because I am. But this is technically lore accurate. Let's just move you in slightly, up slightly. Let's see, we're gonna go boop, boop. Cool, where's the boop? There's the boop. There's the boop. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look at that shoe. Look at that shoe. Look at them beans. Look at that. We can select the shoe, we can hide it, and then there's a sock. And we can select the sock, we can remove the sock, and then there's the fucking toes. Look at that. Look at that. We're fucking cooking with fire or something. Let's see, we're gonna go into sculpt mode. We're just gonna make you bigger. I'm gonna just kind of tuck you over with the shoe. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Shoe! 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 Let's see, you suffer from crippling ultra brain rot. That makes sense. That makes sense. That tracks. But yeah, so we got shoe time now. Let's go. And if we duplicate this, we then go tab, we go frickin' SX -1. We then slide that on over. And we slide you, say, oh wait, no, I don't want to slide you on over. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Nope. Just duplicate. Slide you on over now. Bring you back to the touch. Come on. Come on. I see somebody is going hard on the like reactions, and thank you. Thank you to whoever's doing that. Let's see, we're gonna go like that. No, these should be roughly the same size, so I don't know what the hell's happening there. The sock just like slightly smaller, I guess. Because I don't know what's happening with this one. We'll do that, yeah. And then what I'm going to do is with this one, I'm going to, instead of using the shoe base R, I'm going to switch to shoe base L. And then, wow, look at that. I got my shoes. They match or something. Woo! Woo! Oh, I need to add a rubber, or not rubber. We're going to do new, we're going to do this one, shoe dash sole. There we are. So we're going to go here. We're gonna go like doot, doot, doot. I'm just gonna go like this. We're gonna just inset you slightly. And then we're gonna do assign it here. then what you're gonna be is you're gonna be like that like yellowy. Whoops, don't know what the hell you're doing. Can I undo that? Really, I can't undo on a color ramp? That's weird. Saturation none, basically. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna add a new one for the shoe sole. Whoops. Nope. We're not doing new material, please. We're doing a sole. Let's see. Are them heterochroma shoes IRL 2? You fucking know it. You motherfucking know it. I am far too extra to that to not do that. Yeah. Earlier said he buys 2 pairs and swaps one of each. Exactly. Yeah. So also I'll buy a pair which is like the black color. I'll buy a pair which is the red color. I just buy 2 at once and then I swap either one. Because I'm just that extra. I'm just gonna go like this because this just makes my life a lot easier. But yeah, this is basically as lore accurate as you're gonna get to me. Volb wants to be a jester. No, this isn't a jester. This is just me being a fucking, I don't know, main character syndrome. I don't fucking know. And then I find that my shoes actually have a bit of a dip kind of through here. So don't let me go. There we are. Yeah, that's a bit more betterer. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, not you. I need to select you and you. Just so we're moving it evenly, and then we're going to move you down just a touch. There we are. Because now you actually have, like, proper compression or whatever. Do you make go... sorry, you can make neighbors go insane the day you wear the same color and say it's always been like that. That is true. It's actually funny. I get complimented on the shoe thing, like, a ton. Like, it's just one of those things where, like, I guess just people don't do it that much anymore. So it's like, when people see me do it, they're like, oh my god, I remember doing that, or like seeing that in like the 90s. And I'm like, oh, well, I just do it because I think I'm a special something or other. So that's fun. Doop. Doop. And then we're gonna go, like, let's say, make this more of like a magenta. Magentor. Oops, let's go like this. Doop. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to a Fresnel. Yoink. Okay, so that's a bit too... I really just want something like there-ish. Yeah, because that'll also help with the look of the other stuff too. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah. Point of view, people like his toes. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, I just realized that this got color converted somehow. How did this get... Sure. Let's go for the rubber assign. So the issue, though, here is that the rubber is going to need to be much shinier. Like, it's not completely shiny, but it's shinier. This is going to be like there-ish. And then the laces are all going to have to be a different thing. So we're going to do a new one. We're going to do new. We're going to do a shoe dash lace. Doink, 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 doink. This is the lace, so we'll sign that. It's just going to be a lot rougher. Boink. I don't know how that lace also got reseated into the shoe, but sure, let's go with that. There we are. Hell yeah. Lore accurate shoe. Lore accurate shoe. It's the shoe that's lore accurate, because it's a shoe that's lore accurate. There we are. You know, people were calling this shoe trash earlier. I'm gonna say fuck you. This shoe doesn't look half bad. SX -1 dooch. I actually go like this because I mistook. And then we're swap this one here to... Oh, I need to do P by selection. Then you're going to be a whole new shoe. And then you need to be swapped to shoe base L. Haha. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think the caps are a bit too big. I think I gotta pull the caps back a bit. Shoe accurate lore. 'Tis the shoe! The motherfucking shoe! But yeah, I gotta adjust those caps, because those caps will bother me if I leave them as is. Whoops. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this. No, that's not quite right. Also, that's not selecting how I wanted it to. Then we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like that. Then we're gonna go like this. I think I gotta go somewhere like here, and I'll adjust this more in a second because, like, holy crap, this has got to be adjusted. Probably needs a little bit more vertex resolution as well, but that's for a later me. Let's see, and then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna bring you out. We're gonna bring you out that way. We're gonna bring you out, then out the other way. Yeah, look at that, is a shoe. Whoops, wrong key again. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna select like these two. And we're just gonna kind of like that, and then maybe pull you up just a touch, just to help you hide a little bit. And we'll just do the same thing here. Just the resolution is symmetrical. And then same thing here, just different place. And then one more time right here, because it's fantastical. Mr. Bombastical. There we are. There's a tiny little bit of sock clipping out right there. There we are. Let's see. Pyrocynical joined the chat. I don't know how I'd feel about that. On one hand, OMG, big boy noticed me, but on the other hand, OMG, big boy noticed me. Let's see, we're just gonna lower this now. Let's see. I've heard he's done fantastic things to community he's somewhat inserted his way into. That's some lore. Let's see. How the fuck do I... Doink. There we are. A legally distinct shoe. Let's go like this. We're gonna bring you up out of the shoe. There we are. Oh, I think this works. Is the big boy situation sane? Do you actually want to know, Heron? Because I can explain. I can indulge your knowledge or your curiosity. Your favorite brand of shoe cans? I don't get it because I'm stupid. Unless you're making like a legally distinct joke, then ha, I get it. Funny. Off-brand Vans. Ah, yes. Okay. Then I did get the joke. I was just stupid. But anyway, so here's this. So then now what we need to do here. Sure, okay. So, long story short is, are you aware of, like, the sort of fetish community that like, Pyrocynical has been outed in to be, like, a part of, joint, or whatever? Like, are you aware of that much? Because this does have relevance, I will connect the dots. Let's see. Oh, the TF2 skin situation? Okay, kind of. So, there was a video he made, like, ages ago, which was named, like, My Response, which was a video where basically, he was basically shown to do, like, erotic role plays, with some, I'm gonna say, less normal kinks, uncommon kinks, I'll put it that way, right? Anyways, so he's been basically outed for it, and basically been like labeled as like the furry who's into that stuff, right? I'm just keeping it vague because it doesn't matter too much specifically. But anyway, so like this like kink is there's a whole spectrum of kinks that I was a part of, but the main one that people associate him with, that's like it's not really that bad. It's just like, you know, some people might look at you a little weird, but like, you know, it's like moped enjoyers, you know. Everybody gangster, but whatever. You keep hearing that Pyro loves Financial Crisis or something. How one may love when things get more expensive. I don't think that's a thing that I've heard. Anyways, whatever. I feel like this is getting like slightly tangential, so I'll just keep going with this. So what basically ended up happening is he basically ended up what do you call it? He basically ended up what do you call it, being outed for like this kink, and then because of it, like you know, like any time like art of this kink appeared on somebody's timeline for like a hot minute, it was like at Pyrocytical Wood. And then so what ended up basically happening was that, so after a while, oh, the whip transfer didn't happen there. That's weird. Oh, I know why it didn't happen. But anyways, okay, where's I going with this? So what ended up happening basically was that, oh god, geez, I'm just trying to recall this while I work on like Blender stuff, is basically what ended up happening was, gosh, how do I put this? So there's an artist who drew this, and like, it was honestly probably the like less extreme version of it. But you get the idea. And basically, Pyrocynical ended up getting this guy a bunch of hate because I think they retweeted one of their things sometime. I don't recall the exact details of it, but they basically like retweeted something about it one time. And then, so of course, their entire fan base, which is like 12, ended up being like, oh my god, is this shit? And they all basically like, you know, berated this guy. So basically what the like sort of somewhat dig is that it's like, oh, so sorry, and then this artist ended up receiving like a bunch of like hate and stuff like that, which was just basically entirely unwarranted, right? And then yeah, it basically ended up being a thing where it was just like, okay, so like, you know, all this shit got caused because, you know, Pyrocynical basically made his, you know, outing everybody else's problem, and it's like, ah, okay, wonderful. And yeah, so the sort of joke about him being wonderful communities is that like, if he shows up, you're probably just getting a fuck ton of hate because, you know, he is le funny memer or whatever the hell, and you know, because you know, if late 12-year-olds don't get it, then, you know, why would like you, then you just shouldn't do it, you know, like, oh. Like, I don't know, I guess kind of a different way to put it with that, if like, you know, you want to like hear it put a different way, is like, he's kind of one of those creators who's like, oh, I can't control my community, but has never even asked his community like not to, right? So it's just kind of like, okay, then sure, let's go with that. I feel like this shoe here is going to cause issues. I'm gonna say section to cursor. Sick, why do you get offset like that? Armature subdivision. I guess let's just go with that. Does it work? Okay, that one works. It's a little bit wonky, but I mean, like for smear frames, which is what it's basically intended to be for, it'll work okay enough. I just can't turn the heel too much and things like that. let's see, never consider that the fact that you cannot control sorry, I've also never considered the fact that because you cannot control your own community, is that why you should probably shut the fuck up? Yeah, pretty much. Like it's one of those things where, like, to kind of be blunt about it, is like he basically only skirts blame, right? And it's just one of those things where it's like, it's just kind of like, okay, buddy, like, you know, you play ignorance or whatever, and it's one of those things where it's like, that's just not something I can respect. It's just, you know, like, it's just so incredibly, in my opinion, like, tasteless that it's just like, okay, like, sure. Okay. I don't like, this isn't a perfect rig at all, and there's definitely many issues with it. But I think for, like, what I'm trying to do, I think it's, like, probably good enough, because it looks like it bends, it looks like it straightens, it does a bunch of shit like that. But yeah. Let's see, Adam, it may cause is holes, you say. Yeah, like it's just one of those things, right? Where it's like, I know I'm kind of being vague about it, but, like, it's just one of those things, right? Where, like, you know, Volby, can I have $1? I mean, you know, I'm tight on money, but if you need it, I could help. But, like, what do you need? Oh, that's the sun thing, I see. So let's say you look with an actual, like, sun thing. What I should probably do is I probably try to use it like an HDRI. Let's try pop up an HDRI and see how it looks. I'm joking, nerd. Fair enough. But yeah, no, like, it's like, I guess, like, go on, like, with the pyrocycle thing for like 5 more minutes, right? Is like, I don't know what this is. What is that? I'm gonna ignore that and just open something else, because I don't know what the hell it is. But yeah, like just like carrying on, right? It's like I'm not saying, you know, like, like, if something's questionable, you shouldn't, like, question it, right? It's much more the issue of just, like, you know, Pyrocynical very clearly just does not give, like, any fucks about anybody else, and it's honestly kind of like sociopathic behavior, if I'm being honest. But I mean, hey, you know, keep making L epic reaction content, and oh my god, guys, this situation is insane. What I do is I do a knockoff critical thing for fucking 40 minutes, and, like, you know, I expect people to respect me when I haven't fucking done anything but make YouTube video essays. Like, holy shit, that's crazy. Let's see, assets. Not 30 miles, I'm looking for HDRI. Let's try Air Museum Playground. Sure, let's try that. I'm gonna go listen to the world. And then Scene World. I don't know if I like that one. Let's maybe get rid of that one. Let's try Autumn Field Pure Sky. Very blue. Okay, maybe not Autumn Field. Let's try... I'm trying to find something that just doesn't feel like that. It feels like it has, like, dynamic-ish lighting, you know? That's a nice kind of flat, like, I actually like that light a lot for the base HDRI. Didn't he sell out? I mean, I don't... Okay, so the entire thing with selling out, which everybody seems to miss, is that selling out, it requires going against, like, your own morals, right? Like, for instance, I have expressed before, like, this channel, like, I'm not saying this with every channel, but specifically with this channel, the Volbite channel, I will never sell this channel to, like, an equity firm or whatever, right? Like, I'm not pulling a Veritasium, right? Sorry, I was getting a drink. I should have announced that before, but still. But yeah, so if I say that, and then I then sell to a private equity firm, right? Then that's me selling out, right? I don't think Pyro has ever made that line. I think it's just one of those things where it's just like, okay, this dude very clearly doesn't care. And, you know, they're being all like, he doesn't matter, whatever, I'm making lay money, haha, you know. And then, yeah. Like, that motherfucker, like, okay, like, sorry, to, like, go off for, like, 5 seconds, right, is, like, that dude teased the fucking, like, Cruelty Squad video for, like, 3 months, only to have it be fucking, what do you call it? Only to have it be a fucking, fucking bullshit tier list at the end of it. Like, it's just like, oh my god, dude. Then we'll go over here, and we're gonna try like 7500 tint. We're gonna keep this like white. Okay, maybe we'll go cooler. There we are. So we're just gonna go 35, or we'll go like 3000, I guess. There we are. Neat. Now, how do you look without this shading? Oh, I have no pants on. Whoops. There we are. Then we're just talking about moist, yeah. So the next talk, who could never be a sellout because ethics are defined by money. Yeah, exactly. Like that's exactly it. So like it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm still not going to respect them as a person, right? It's just like, that just isn't the definition or whatever, right? View frame selected, please. Well, let's not do that, actually. Let's do, boink, 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 boink. But yeah, no, like Nux Taku, I have no pants on. Yes. Beautiful perfection. We're gonna add that to quick favorites. There we are. But yeah, no, like so it's just one of those things, right, where like, I guess just going back at it or whatever is like, you know, like Nux Taku is another one of those guys that I just have like absolutely zero respect for, because it's just like they don't do anything but like clickbait the fuck out of like other people's content, right? And then, you know, like you like if anybody's ever looked at their Twitter, because I have, this dude is just desperately grifting for like any attention they can get, right? Like it isn't one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, like this dude has a consistent belief pattern that they believe in. It's just they've literally complained about cancel culture and then been like, at Elon Musk, we need to ban this guy off of Twitter. And it's just like, oh my god, like you're just like, this is just annoying to listen to. I just like actually don't care. Ooh. I am Barney. Hello. Okay, so what the fuck happened here? Okay, so we're at body, yeah. So what if I go to colors? Why does this glitch the fuck out? Huh? Excuse you? Oh, I see, because colors has been glitched to, what? Did I not? Oh, never mind, I haven't even renamed it. Let's see, Volbyte underscore colors. Okay, so that just wigged the fuck out. Got it. Fucking excuse me? What happens? Like, it's literally like, hey, here's my body color. Oh, I think I'm changing it. That's what's happening. Okay, I didn't realize that's what happens. Okay. He's purple because of status effects. No, I'm poisoned. Hey, look, it's the bite we know and love. You know what? You know what? I wasn't sure about the cream shirt at first. Hot take. I think it kind of works. I think it kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think the tan shirt kind of fucks. Let's go. Let's see. Oh wait, let's see. Oh wait, so questioning time. It's time for El Poll, because hell yeah, why not? Let's see. Do we dig the model? Question mark. And I'm gonna add 4 options for y'all. I'm gonna do love it, like it, dislike it, and I'll do hate it. And then I'm gonna step away and go for peace, so y'all don't gotta worry about me influencing your vote. Do you vote honestly? Vote honestly. Don't blow smoke up my ass. Oh, and also if you leave a comment of like why you feel that way, if you that'd be great. I am returning now. Right about now. Okay. I've sat down. Where are we at? Okay, let's see. I've always thought selling it meant like owning an ancient family land and selling it for money. No, it just means like basically like selling is your morals. Um, hey, 100% like percentage. Just go. We returned to Volpe inflation, but what? I don't have any recollection of that. An overall pretty interesting model. Like the rigging, I'd say I dig the different visual style, although it's a pain to get one right. So I'd say the result is nice. Thank you. Yeah, for context, a lot of these textures right now are placeholders. Like for this, like the shirt, I'm gonna add like a woven texture to it, right? You know, I should probably just do that like right now. Actually, let's just do that. Let's get it started. So I'm gonna go to here's a cool site. Why is there a thing of Dokkaebi here? Go 3D textures .me. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look up like cloth. These are all like CC0 textures made by like a dude who does it for like, the Patreon thing. So yeah, let's do. It's probably gonna be like fabric instead of like cloth. Fabric, yeah. And you can see they have some pretty interesting patterns too. But I'm just looking for like a basic cloth. Ooh, I kind of like the fabric jute. I'm gonna peek at that one, but I want to see what else there is first. Because I don't want like a complex fabric, right? Like I'm looking for like a shirt, like kind of like that one actually. Like this is more of a, they say knitted, but it looks more like a synthetic to me. I'm not looking for a synthetic. I'm looking for a like, you know, more niche one. Oh, also, part of the thing too, actually, Heron, to actually expand a little bit more, because, you know, I only just remember this now, is that, part of the, reason for the, texturing that, like, I currently have, or, like, the style and stuff like that, is, like, I'm trying to reach a style that can kind of look okay everywhere, right? Like, for instance, if I play something super cartoony, like, let's say Cuphead, it can still kind of work there if I'm doing, like, an overlay on it, right? But then if I'm also doing something realistic, I can kind of like crank up the rendering fidelity and also have it work there, right? Like I'm not expecting it to be a perfect fit, but I want to kind of be like a general sort of like, okay, like it can work, you know? Also, damn, they really cranked the shit full of ads. I even have uBlock on, so that's funny. Fabric knitted. See, I'm not really looking for like a knitted. Go away. I like how I had to escape for that. Something that nobody would ever reasonably do. Fabric polyester. Burlap's not a bad texture. I'm gonna go for some of these things. That's for universal model for them all. Yeah, exactly. Plus, actually, so Heron, here's another fun thing. So I made an order for what do you call it? For gosh, I'm trying to think of what to call it. I made an order for like some like VR tracking stuff, which is supposed to be here in like October. It's like an early adopter thing. That's why it's taking so long. It's gonna be like October-ish. And the hope is that when that comes, I can actually use this model for like mocapping stuff. So that's kind of my hope, and what I'm hoping to go for. So we'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see the rock'em, sock'em, tickle 'em, punch 'em in the balls, robot. I should probably just look for like denim. That'd probably be the best thing to do. Let's look for denim. Denim. Denim 2. Denim. Go away. Go away. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that and then make this like a black, because that's basically what mine is. Download the maps. And then we're gonna download this shiza. Download. Oh, it sounds neat. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is meant to be like an incredibly multi-purpose model. So we have the pants. Fabric knitted 06. This one looks pretty good as universe. I think I'm just gonna use this one. Okay, where the hell is the download? Download the maps. There we are. Like, holy shit, all of the fucking ads here. God damn. This site did not have ads before. Download. Let's see. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take both of these, because I have another browser window open, right? Yeah, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go back. There we are. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go like this into here. I'm going to then... No, hey, Windows, if I double click on a zip folder, I know you can open it, but generally speaking, I might want to be extracting. Wow, thank you, even though I had 2 selected for only extracting 1. That's really what I was looking for. That's fucking wonderful. Alright, let's close you, because you don't matter much anymore. We're gonna go boop. Alright, so now with the shirt, time to do some texture manipulations. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna then go into... That doesn't feel like the one I had. No, it is, okay. So this is knitted, yoink, boop. Those are very spaced out, holy crap. Boink. 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 And boink. There we are. So then, I think the bottom one here, yeah, that's the, no, the bottom one's the logo thing. This is what we're looking for here. So let's actually just close all of these as well, just to make my life easier. I'm not really going to be doing much with these. Oh, well, hey, Freezik, how's it going? How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Currently vibing. Trying to get my model underway. You missed the undie stream. Missed the undie section. Let's see, let's get all these over here. There we are. I'm gonna go like this. So height is not relevant. Normal goes into a normal map. This will go into the strength. No, this will go in the color. Doop, doop. Then this needs to be set to non-color data. Non-color. Then we also need to select all these. We need to go node wrangle. Oh my god, not quite what I was hoping for. We're going to select one of these. We're going to node wrangle it. Then we're going to go bing, bang, boom, bim, pow. Whoopsies. And then bang, I think. Yeah. You're doing well. You're playing Resident Evil Requiem right now. Neat. I have yet to touch it. The pants section where the shoes took over everything and whatnot. Exactly. That's what we call peak stream content. So we're going to move this one to the bottom. Base color can go to the top because base color is epic. So we're going to do base color here. I'll alter that later. We're going to do base color there. Height is not relevant. Opacity can go into the alpha. Oops, let's go the factor into the alpha. Then we can do roughness into the roughness. I should probably just use the black and white one. Roughness into the roughness. Just this is the preview. Ambient occlusion doesn't matter. I don't think too much. We'll keep the AA. We'll keep all the other maps. We'll just delete that one because that was just like a demo one because I'm going to be packing this into the model. So, you know, keep the model as small as possible is reasonable. There we are. Height map is an alternative to a normal. I'll swap those two just so they don't cross streams. Wonderful. Wonderbar. Wonderbar. So now, whoopsies. Now I'm going to do Shift A. We're going to look for a value node. We're going to toss that into here. And then we're just going to make this slightly bigger. Yeah, kind of like there-ish. Yeah, so there's some normalization warp here that needs to be, like, dealt with. So I'm going to do an unwrap, angle-based. Actually, not angle-based. We're going to do scene-based, I think. Conformal. Let's do minimum stretch. That's not bad. Here, you know what I need to do is I need to just double check the seams. Because did I mark the seams on this thing? Oh, I did. Okay, so let's just do that then. We're going to just do like this. We're going to do like unwrap, minimum stretch. We're going to do here, U, minimum stretch, U, unwrap, minimal stretch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Now these are not to scale. God damn it. Let's see. I guess I could just edit these on the UV editor, so let's just do that then, I guess. Let's see. These residents are quite evil. Dang. Dang, how could they? I thought they'd be chill. I don't have a double node thing here. Let's just get rid of that. I don't know what's happening here. That's not quite what I wanted. Cool. And then let's get rid of you. And then we're going to add a node editor or UV editor thing here. UV editor is going to be here, I believe is what we're looking for. Yeah. So there we are. Let's switch back to the material preview. So we're going to select this. Okay, and then we're going to deselect this just so I can see. And then we're also going to go out of edit mode or whatever the hell this is. No, I need to be in edit mode. Oopsies. Okay, so then we're going to go... no, wrong way. I need to go smaller. I try to make sure the thread count is, like, loosely similar. I also want the thread count to be, like, loosely aligned with, like, what's going on. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to go here. Same thing. We're going to select all of you. Did I go like that with the sleeve? I did. Okay. I'm an idiot because I should have done this at the same time so the sleeves are actually even. There, so then we select that one, select all. Then now we're going to scale it. Just move it off. Let's see. Do my sleeves go long ways or short ways when it goes like to like the fabric? I don't know. It looks like I think it goes down the sleeve, right? Yeah, mostly goes down the sleeve. Okay, got it. So it'd be like why is it rotating weird? So it'd be like there for the shirt. And then the body here actually needs some more seams. So let's just quickly fix that. Let's actually select you, hide you, select you, grab you. Boink. Actually, I kind of back slightly. There, and then we're gonna mark a seam there. Then I'm actually gonna do this as well. I'm gonna mark all that as a seam as well. So we got that now. These are these residents. That evil has done deserves requiem to be composed. Capcom game.
Let's see, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go boink. Whoops, no, we're gonna go boink by seam, then boink. Then I was gonna unwrap, minimum stretch. Beautiful. So now I'm gonna select, I think, you. And we'll go kind of like here-ish. Beautiful. Okay, I don't know what that is. That's the belt clipping I see. And then just this back piece will then also rotate the fabric to match, I think. Let's enable the view selection here. I'm just going to select like all of you, I think. No, all of you. No, that's why I'm in edit mode. I gotta select you. Then we're aligning it so that the fabric goes vertically. Very beautiful. Wonderful. And then same thing on the front. Gotta align you. Shit. I didn't think about this. Alright, I guess I got just a bunch of things. Not you. Not you. It's vertical. Yeah, minus 90 looks good. Maybe just a touch off, like, more like there. Yeah, 93. Beautiful. And then now I gotta select you, and then I gotta do the same thing with you again, but now I gotta rotate the whole ass sleeves. There we are. Wonderful. Yeah, I think like right there-ish. Like here on the whole back. And then now we're just gonna align you so that you're vertical again. Where's the vertical? Beautiful. So now we actually have like a vertically aligned shirt, which has a realistic-ish texture. So holy shit, it actually kind of works now. It actually kind of works now. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, I gotta get the goo. Okay, let's see. I kind of like the blue shirt, actually. I might stick with the blue, just because the blue just looks nice. Let's see, sculpt mode. Shrink you down quite a bit. Sneak you up in the armpit. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, I think this looks pretty damn neat. I think this looks pretty damn neato Cheeto. I think I'm vibing with it. I think I respect it. So then now let's do the denim and make that denim motherfucking black. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. I mean, I guess it works in sculpt mode, so whatever. Okay, anyways, let's carry on. Let's try that. And after we try that, so yeah, that's fine and expected. Let's see what type of seams you have. Okay, so let's go seam on either side of you. I think that's a one off. I think you're supposed to be like there. That feels a touch forward, actually. I'm going to go there. We go here. We're going to go here. Does it look symmetrical? Does that look symmetrical? It looks symmetrical. So we're going to then go right-click, mark seam. Okay, so we got a seam there. We then got generally an inseam as well. Right, let me actually just hide the model in this because that will just make it harder to tell. We'll keep the other thing for relevance, but yeah. So we got that. Then we need to go inseaming. That looks like it's right, so we'll mark a seam there. Then there's generally a whole ass seam through the grundle. Grundle seam, there we are. Mark seam. Okay. I don't think there's any other seams that like really matter. I know there's a whole seam that goes like around here. Mark seam. There we are. There's no seams that I can think of that go along here other than the pockets, but the pockets are somewhat an external thing, somewhat an internal thing. So what I think I would do for the pockets is I'd probably just go like this, like that, and then what I'll do is I'll go like this, and I'll go like Y, I think it is. No, it's not Y. Let's see, what do I want to do about you? I guess I could just, I don't know the exact hotkey. Whoopsies, no, I want to delete the edge. I want to go like this. We can go F. We can do a subdivide. We can go boink boink. Nope, not boink boink. We can go like Peter Doinklage. And we can do another Peter. I said another Peter and then another Doinklage. There we are. Doots. There we are. Bring this in a little bit. There we are. Can I bring that in? Oh, I guess I kind of fucked up the whole arc that I was trying to make too. Shit. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to delete the vertex here. We're going to delete the seam here. Or the edge. Oh. I forget that W and C do like the same thing. So it's just like, what happened? Let's see. We're going to go like this. We're going to then kind of like in-cut that a little bit. What the fuck happened? Okay, we're going to duplicate you. We're going to shrink you in. No, I know what's happening. It's the stupid mirror thing. Shrink you in slightly. There we are. And then we're going to go here, here. We're going to go merge at last. Go here, here. Merge at last. There we are. So we're going to go like this and this. Okay, I selected the wrong vertex there, definitely. Nope, stop it. There we are. Perfect. Nope, not quite. Try again. There we are. And then, oh yeah, my Ginchel. What happened here? What do I have an ass cutout? What? What do I have an ass cutout? What? So then now I just gotta go kind of like, say like this. Actually, no, you can probably merge back right here. So let's just do that. At last, let's not do that. We're gonna go like this, this, this. We're gonna go, oops, we're gonna expound down. And then I want to then expound outwards, because then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to merge with the pocket again. So we're going to go M last, we're going to go here, here, M last, here, here, M last, here, here, M last, haha. And then I think I'll probably just make it a little bit accentuated like that. Yeah, I think something like that will help kind of help it pop out a little bit. Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know what? It works. Let's just do this, actually. Let's just do this. Let's do this. We're going to go here. Go kapow. Kapow. Kapow, because they don't need to be like real deep pockets, right? Yeah, I guess that works actually right there. Cool. Because the pockets just make the pants feel real, you know? The pants just don't feel real unless you got a pocket in them. And then do I want to mirror this and then do the weight paint thing again? I might do that, actually. Because this will be a pain in the ass to do otherwise. Delete you. Nope, not you. You. Align this way. Whoopsies. We're going to go select box. We're going to go. Whoop. Delete the vertices. Feeling more pantishly. Pantushly. Pantusha patpally. I don't know why I'm turning into fucking the little green guy from fucking from Smiling Friends. Okay, anyway, so there's the pants. The dundle, the doodle, the dundoodle, the doodle dundle. You know what I think I need to do actually is I think I need to go kind of like right here. Oh, not like in there. I want to go like in here, sorry. Me. No, the little pant one. There we are. There we are. Uh, uh, so you're kind of the only weird one from what it looks like. What the hell's going on with you, though? I don't understand what you are. Like, what are you? I think I see what this is supposed to be now. I'm gonna remerge you at last. There we go. Oh, I hate the way that looks. Okay. Let's enable clipping real quickly. Let's enable clipping real quickly and then slide this all the way to the front. Okay, that looks a lot better. That looks suddenly so much better, I wonder why. Alright. Cool. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, what the hell is that? Also, damn, those are some thick-ass pants. I think I know what that is, actually. There we are. Hey, look at the issue suddenly fixed. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go! What that but don't. What that fucking but don't. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, anyways, Doot. Went nowhere. Go nowhere. In nowhere. Go nowhere. What's up now? Yeah, boys for life. There we are. I think this just looks too incorrect to be like a proper buttocks cutout, you know? Jeezy. I don't like how it looks like a greeble. I really don't like how it looks like a greeble. Why must it look like a greeble? Why must it look like a greeble? That also doesn't look like pants. That looks fucking weird. Sculpt mode. Doots. Let's see. Among Us with 2 eyes. Sure, let's go with that. Why did I get 3 fucking different guns? I didn't have any bullets. Fuck Resident Evil. That sounds like Resident Evil. It is. Resident Evil is generally a survival horror game, so you know that is kind of how it do. I think what I gotta do quickly is I think I gotta go like select these. And I think I might need to expand you just slightly, but then also expand you down one more. Like that. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Yeah, okay, that's better. So there's that. Then we need the stopwatch pocket, which we'll add later. Let's see, do my jeans have any other flares? I mean, I need to do like some texture painting and stuff like that to add like seams and shit, but that's kind of it for now. Let's see. So let's then add some texture into this. Among Us, what with 2 eyes? Look at the Mungus in the eyes. Look at them. You wish to give them a kiss. Mwah. Wait, how can how did these look? You know what? Not the worst thing in the world, actually. There's some stuff going on with like the knees and stuff that need to be worked out, but it looks okay. Why is there a double shoe here? Okay, so one of these clearly doesn't have everything applied to it. Do both shoes? Nope, they don't seem to have an accident duplication. Neat. When the imposters. I don't know why I hate those words in that specific order, but yeah, let's go with that. Oh god, I have DLSS on because you can tell by the fucking smearing. You see how the thigh has that ghosting on it? That's what that is. Alright, well, time to go disable that real quickly. I didn't realize until there's a contrasty thing, but then, oh my god. Device auto. Where is it? Where is DLSS? Where is the DLSS? Where is the DLSS? Nope. DLSS. Let's see, AI. I don't know where the fuck it is. Options, nope. Cool. Well, I have no idea. I didn't know Blender had frame gen. See a man who's using outdated software. Listen, outdated software is cool. Don't upgrade unless you have to. I just upgrade because I'm a tech whore. Okay. So what am I doing now? I need to go into here. I'm gonna collapse basically all of these. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna move you up. I'm gonna then go back to the folder. We're gonna go back to denim. Denim, boink, yoink. I really don't like how Blender spaces these things out so far now. Wait, if I hit H, do they all... Okay, they do all tuck away, so that kind of makes my life a little bit easier. Let's go like that-ish. Let's go like that-ish. Let's go like that-ish. Let's go like that-ish. And then let's go like that-ish. Huzzah! Alright, time to apply the deniming. The deniming. The deniming. The deniming. So let's see, we need the color first. Doink. Okay, we also need to node wrangle that. So we're going to do that. We're going to do Shift A. We're going to do a value. We need, like, I think a value of like 10-ish, if I had to guess off on an eyeball. That actually is almost perfect, actually. I'm shocked I fucking nailed that. Holy shit. Oh, damn. What would like a 20 look like, out of curiosity? 20 looks a little better, but I think 10 will just be better overall, because I don't think on 20 the details will render. This is going to be re-unwrapped as well. Unwrap minimal stretch. Yeah, that looks pretty okay, actually. I need to add, like, some seams and stuff, and do some tweaking. Like, for instance, my dumpy should not have a little fucking ass window. But yeah. Sculpt mode, this can be pulled out a little bit as well. There we are. Neat. Hi, hey Adam, how's it going? How you doing? How's ya be? We're gonna do a mix color. Boop. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go say black. I forget which one I want. I probably want like not a multiply, but like actually no, if I do this and I make you black-ish, like not completely black, but like a dark color, right? Why are you here? Blender. Okay, now I need to just figure out what the hell I'm doing. So we're doing mix. Nope. Still sick as it was 2 weeks. Oh, I feel that, Adam. I have had many times where I've been just like sick for like way too long, and you're just like, what the fuck, man? You're just sitting there just suffering. You're just like, exclusion. I forget what blend mode I want. Hue, no. Saturation, no. Color. Oh, color looks close. Kind of wrong, but let's just try. So we're gonna do here. Let's connect you all to you. There we are. So we're gonna do one of you. We're gonna do no. Whoops! What the hell happened there? Hey, guess what? I really don't want Copilot. Normal map. We're gonna put this in the color. We're gonna then go here, and then in here as well. We're gonna expound this. We're gonna go into non-color data. That doesn't quite look right anymore. Let's go to... I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Also, Adam, you know what you're sick with, or not really? Just kind of make and do? Normals, exactly. Delicious, delicious normals. Overlay. Oh, overlay looks kind of good, actually. Displacement. We don't care about displacement for now. Let's see. Occlusion doesn't matter. Roughness will go into roughness. That looks very shiny. I don't think we're looking for roughness like that. Yeah, that's better. That's a preview, so we don't care about the preview. Yeah. And then no metal. Okay, 10 doesn't look like... What if I relower to like a 5? No, that doesn't seem like it anymore. What if I go like here? Overlay doesn't feel right anymore. Add a 0.5. Everyone loves normals, but everyone forgets that that tangent vectors. Listen. We're in the wrong realm for that speak right now. We ain't programming, we just fucking around right now. Ooh, color burn looks kind of alright, actually. Like, literally, like, multiply feels right, but also wrong. It looks too... Like, it's not preserving the grit, so to say. Because, like, if we look at this, I literally just want this, but, like, without the color. Like, I guess, like, disable the saturation, I guess? Desaturate... Nope, there's no desaturate. Saturation... I could try that, but then go, like, say, like, maybe, like, white or black, or... I mean, I could do is I could just do a color ramp. The color ramp. Guess what? What's up, Alex? What is up, Alex? What can I do for you? What's happening? What's going on? What year is it? What's happening? Color. That's better, but too white. We need you to come down a bit. Yeah, that's closer. There we are. Chicken butt. No! Well, hey, Danny, how's it going? How you doing? What's up with you? How you doing? How's it going? Let's see. So you look okay. The issue is that now these still look like too much like yoga pants. Like I clearly got to add like more details and shit. So we're gonna hide you. We're gonna get rid of my body. We're gonna get rid of my paint, my briefs. We're gonna then Where's the mirror clipping thing? There we are. We're gonna move you out slightly. Just so that way when it comes time to apply, we will no longer have that. And then now that we have that, hell yeah. Program is all I do. For example, today I went to school. I kept thinking about implications of the GTK, though, just to realize it would work for my purposes. There are no alternative. Yeah, I feel that. Good. I'm so a little mad. My duo died with. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna smile, nod, and go. Let's see. What the hell am I doing right now? So we got this. So I need to apply the mirror modifier. And you can't do that in edit mode. We'll apply this. Cannot be applied to the mesh with shape keys. What? Shape keys do you have? Oh, I can just get rid of all of you. Delete all. Easy. Apply. So now that we have this, did these not merge like right here? Oh, that's just fucked looking normals. Okay, got it. I don't know why those normals stretch so bad, but anyways. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna then expand the flap. Because I'm gonna go like kind of like that-ish. I've never really thought about the hem of my jeans before. I know it has to be like an over-under type thing, actually, so hold on. I think I'm going to delete this entire edge here. And delete all that, I think, is the right choice. Because what I then want to do is I then want to take you. Where's my Grendel vertex? Oh, you are extra fucked. What the hell happened down here? What? What the hell happened here? Hold on. What? What? No, hold on. Okay, I'm going to shrink you because I don't really need to worry about you anymore. You know what? What's that? Oh, welcome back, Blue. You forgot that you were streaming? I mean, hey, fair enough. You don't need to. How could you? But thank you. Thank you. They hit me with the motherfucking tee. Okay, how did you guys fucking do a swap? SX -1. What? Okay, that fixed it, I think. Okay, better. I don't know what happened to my crotch. My crotch imploded. Okay, these are still being weird. SX -1. Oh, 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 the crotch. Hey, you're a contributing member. You are incredibly so adamant. I am eternally grateful. I am eternally grateful for your support, for your belief in me and the mission and the things and the stuff and the yeah. Oops, let's not do that. I just have to sit here and I have to just. Okay. Hey, I'm alive. I'm focusing. I'm cruising through time and space, trying to find my place in this world. Subdivide. Okay. That is too high, so I gotta lower the Grundle hole. Okay, where's the Grundle hole? Where's the Grundle hole? Where's the hole for the Grundle? There it is. So let's see. That only puts me in 4th place above purple. I didn't know purple was here. This is an outrage. I mean, hey, yeah, people be attending streams now or something. It's shocking. I'm surprised people show up consistently, honestly. Low-key kind of wild. Ooh, what happened? No. G and the Y, bring you in just a touch. Bring you out just a touch. There we are. We gotta go like that. Then we gotta expound you. Then here, we gotta grab you. And then you. And then we got to expound you the other way. And I think I gotta also grab... Whoop, no, wrong thing. Then we gotta go like that. Then we gotta go like... No, I don't want to go like that, actually. Because what I'm gonna do here is I gotta go like here. Here. Then we gotta merge at last. Then here. And then here. And then merge at last. There we go. And then we're gonna just kind of just straighten that out a little bit. Yeah. And then like that-ish. That-ish. And then we gotta grab some of this then. Like that. Bring it in. Just rotate it on the Y a touch. There we are. What is that looking? Thread. That looks awkward. Why does it look so awkward? Advil by Cheststream when? Probably never. I kind of already did one, so there's that. What's your opinion on screen space reflections? I think they should be global or not done at all. Because I find screen space reflections just very distracting personally. Like obviously this is my very high horse opinion, but it's just one of those things where I find although it's neat, I find it should be like global reflections, or at least like, you know, like well-planned screen space reflections, because the vast majority of the time I find that like it feels like the developers of the game or whatever just shove them in, and it's just like I just see a ton of stuff like flickering or like colors like cutting in and out where they shouldn't, and just a ton of things like that. It's like so yeah, like as like an optimization thing, I guess, to give the players more options on like how to play, then like I think it's neat, but like yeah, I find personally for me it's a bit of a hard sell. I think what I might do is I might just disconnect you again. So we're gonna just delete that edge. Edges. Oh. Just expound. Last. I was thinking of implementing it in something I'm working on because it's cheaper than rendering the whole screen into a sphere map every time. That is incredibly valid. Like, yeah, like personally speaking, I think it just has to be either well done or just well planned, because if you don't do either, then it kind of just ends up looking kind of janky. So, you know, I wish you the absolute best with it. I think it's just gonna be one of those things where like it'll take planning and stuff like that, right? Because if you don't plan it out and stuff, then that's just gonna make it kind of rough, you know.
Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense.
Okay. So what I think now needs to work is we got this. It's missing like the seams, and we're also missing stuff like like I'm fine keeping the button hidden because whatever, that's under a belt, right? But what we need whatever you call it. We need it's kind of weird to stare at your own ass like imprint thing. Your rotund fucking ass. Mysterious. What do I want to do about this? I don't need belt loops. But yeah. I think I can, you know, make it not possible for like 5 million miles away to reflect something that's not in front of me, lol. A Sergei by Survival Wall. I haven't played that game, so I can't tell you, but yeah, I know that is a thing that like games like that enjoy doing, and it is rough. Rough, bork, rough, bork, rough. Let's see, we're gonna go like this. Go like this. We're gonna grab you, I guess. Bring you out a little bit. Bring you both out over a little bit. Over. Cool. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go copy. We're gonna go into the shoe. I then want the material of base R. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna then paste you. And then we're just gonna, like, I guess, get rid of all of you. No, we're gonna copy you. The shoes go darp darp. I don't know what does darp darp mean. What does darp darp mean? What does darp darp mean? What does the narp narp mean? Frame selected. I'm not seeing no motherfucking. Did I set the wrong shoe by accident? I won't see any details. Shoe base R. Sole lace rubber. Why do I not see anything? Why do I not see anything? The shoes go darp darp. I still don't understand what darp darp means. What does darp darp mean? What does darp darp? Oh, you know, I don't think I unwrapped these shoes like ever. You minimal stretch. Okay, 10. Okay, that looks better. And let's do the same thing for the base L. We're gonna then paste you. Whoops, no, not paste. We're gonna delete, then paste. Then for this color, instead of it being the matching color, we're gonna go for like the maroon. Kind of the brown actually, but yeah, let's make it more vibrant. There we go, perfect. And then yeah, same thing. I think I gotta unwrap you, minimal stretch. I don't know what the scale I did on this one was. 84. 84 on the same? That feels like it had to be like normalized or something. Hold on. Before I did that, hold on 1 second. What if I do this? But here, you, minimal stretch. Yeah, so if I set you now to like 84. Okay, so yeah, so you're somehow referencing the image. I don't know how. But sure. Let's go with that. Oopsies, let's go like this. What the hell is that wrapping? Oh, I see, because I didn't go like that. The Tecmo, how do you do? Hey, Tecmo, actually, a fun thing, you know, you were 3D modeling the other day. Oopsies. Doop. Pretty good. That's pretty good, I tell you what. Oh. It's the lead. It's the guy. It's the motherfucking dude. It's the motherfucking them. So, hey. We're both on the same train. This thing has been pain. How long have I been streaming for, actually? Started 4 hours ago. Neat. So I am in purgatory. Yee, looking good. Thank you. I'm kind of, I think, close to a point where, like, I can call them good enough for now. And then kind of progress from there. What I need to do is I need to go the frickin' grab the logo thingamajigam. Oh, what the hell happened to you? Hell yeah, Everlong in B flat. Let's go. The color mismatch looks like you were only able to cram a pair of shoes from Goodwill. Listen. If you see it as that's your prerogative. But I've actually been commented on the shoes by random people like more times than I have fingers. So I'm gonna keep rocking it. I think the shirt though is too high of a thread count. I think I need to definitely like lower it. Yeah, because then it's like, oh, you can get close now. It's like, oh, that's a shirt fabric. And if you're close, and you can still kind of make it out. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. You're so tired right now. We're going 3 hours of sleep like 21 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass, but no, 'tis life, right? Like, I don't know. Long story short is I was driving somebody back from the hospital like 2 a.m. yesterday, so that's fun. And then I had work all day today, so that's a double whammy of fun. I'm obviously not blaming them. It's just like, oh my god, like, I want that honk schnoo me. Let's do this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go do a noise. We're gonna then shove the thing into thing. Because this logo right here is too uniform right now. I want the logo to be more wibbly. Let's see. We're gonna do a normal map. We're gonna normal map. We're plugging this. Oh, I don't know why I was tripping on that. I see. I understand the predicament now. Yeah, that's a little better. But the issue is that that's too motherfucking high. Let's see if this one just fixes it. That fixes it, but the strength is like way too high. The strength needs to be like a 0.1 or something. Yeah, something like that. Because it's the inconsistency of like the application that's doing that, right? Maybe we should just do it in like sample. No, that looks okay actually. Actually, speaking of which, I should add some more noise to everything, actually. Oh, whoa, Catface, hell yeah. Let's see, I had work last Sunday while I was very sick because my manager messaged someone to take my shift and they never replied. That is cringe as fuck, yo. There's not really much else I could say about that. That's just a mega oofers. That's just a mega mondo oucher. Let's see. So I'm gonna do another noise texture. Actually, no, I'm just gonna plug the noise of this into here. We're gonna do a mix vector. Let's see if I can just go like this. Yeah, it's not terrible. I don't really want uniform. I want to like non-uniform or whatever. Like I say, I don't really want, like, this looks blotchy. I don't want it to look blotchy because it looks like a stained shirt. What I want is I want the shirt to look like, what do you call it? I want it to look like something else. Doots. So something like this. We're going to convert you over into here so I can get a different scale for you. Because, like, I want the inconsistencies. Like, yeah, like, that's almost perfect, actually. Like, see, that just looks weird to me, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Yes, they said Ontario was a city, on Streambulb. Oh, no. How does that make you feel? Honestly, as a Canadian, I forget that as well. So I will poke fun at you about it, but I'm not any better. It is one of those things where it's one of those things where, like, I guess to like get all kind of like edgy about it is like it's one of those things where like Canada doesn't really have like a strong identity, right? So like it's like, you know, like when people say things about Canada, because we're such like a mixing pot of like cultures, right? Like you could basically say fucking anything, and like it's like sorry, you can basically say anything about any culture, and then basically that like is indirectly true because Canada is just such a mixing pot. Like, it's just kind of how it is. Let's go like kind of like there. Make you bigger. Yeah. So that to kind of make it look a little bit more scuffed, you know? Ooh, I just had an idea, but I know that'd be way too taxing. You meant to say Toronto? Yeah, it's valid. Read my message, please. Oh, I thought I did. Did I not? Oh, no, will be told you. The amount of people I had say, "Oh, notices full bites bulge you to take." Ah! Okay, so where am I going with this? So we got this. Okay, so we got that. I do like the exact same thing here. So let's just copy like you. I'll do the same thing here because of course. Ooh. Go like here. There. And then I'm going to switch over to like this just because I need to see how big it is. We'll go kind of more like there-ish. And I kind of like that one because that makes it look a little bit more overall warped. And then we're just going to shrink this down until it supplies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boink. Boink, and then boink. I think with this one's going to be kind of hard to just tell in general, so I think I'm just going to leave it like the same, basically. Let's see, have you considered applying for mental disability welfare checks with the government with how stupid what you said was? Oof. Fucking Ari going for the fucking jugular, holy shit. It might be a big payday. Speaking of my payday, my paycheck was tiny because I was sick and didn't work. Yeah, that sort of thing always sucks. There's not much you can do about it, though. If you're sick, you take your time because you need it. You need it, pat. You do good. So let's then go to the rubber and do the same thing to the rubber. Whoops. Oh, also Tecmo. Ooh, nodes. Scary. Ooh, so scary. It's nodes. Ooh. Ooh, booga. Let's see, we'll make the scale a bit bigger. Like, I'd rather do nose than fucking shader code. I mean, listen, you can always make the bar worse. Let's see, I'm gonna lower that a bit. I'll lower that a lot. We're gonna make the strength like quite tiny, actually. Just want to warp the light to make it not like consistent. Yeah, there we are. I'm actually gonna play with something quickly because I know I could do this. I don't know how well it will work, but I know I could do this. So let's open up Zen again. Let's go back to 3dtextures.me. And I know they definitely did like a fur at one point. So let's just say, let's just look up fur. See if they've done a fur. Fur. Stylized fur 1, stylized fur 2. Not bad, a bit aggressive. You can go away. This one looks a little bit more clay-esque, which I think is kind of good. Stylizedtextures.com. Is that actually a thing? Stylized textures.com. Neat. Are they not CC0 though is the big question. License information. Oh, CC0 universal. Neat. Okay, I respect it then. Go the fuck away, Copilot. Holy shit. I do not give the slightest fuck. Someone for stylized for 1? Yes, I am. Got it. Where the fuck is... There it is. Stoots. Ha-ha! Do reflection maps exist or would be part of the roughness metallic map on the material? Are you referring to like in Blender? Techmo, I fight you for that opinion. What? Sorry? Notes for video editing is cringe. Yeah, see, Tecmo, you're like wrong. Also, I'm sure reflection maps exist. I'm pretty sure I've seen them used in games and stuff before. So, you know, take that as you will. I don't know how this one will work. I don't know how this one will look. So we're kind of going for it, I guess. Where the fuck did my model go? Oh, 3D assets. There we are. Yeah, there we are. All right, so then we gotta go here. I gotta go grab this in a new tab thingamajigam. Let's grab you. We're gonna go here. We're then going to extract all. Extract them. All right, I'm gonna go open, please. Stylized fur, blender. I'm gonna go wonk, wonk. I don't know how this will look. This might completely ruin the vibe of the model, so I might undo it. But if it works out well, I might end up keeping it. We'll have to see. Because I'm definitely gonna have to like clamp a bunch of the shit down as well to like make it match. Because like I'm not trying to look like a WoW character, and the stylization of this definitely feels like a WoW character. I forgot I could just hide these again. Shit, man, shit. But hopefully it looks okay. Because I'd appreciate to add more detail if I can. But it might be one of those things like I might need to like selectively add the fur where I need to. Which is going to be a whole other thing. So we're going to go base color will go here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to convert you to... Oh, because I'm on the colors right now. Oops. Let's just go kinetics. We're going to select body. We're going to get rid of you. We're going to paste you. That's not what I pasted. You son of a shit. There we are. So I want to copy, then get rid of you. Then we're going to frickin' get rid of you, then paste. There we go. So what if we try do the factor into here? I just realized I probably need to do a node wrangler for all this at the same time. So it'll be like this. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoopsums. Is that for a texture that uses a deep parallax map, or is it just a texture trickery? Texture trickery. That type of stuff is too advanced for most texturing Atom. Most of the time that would never be used just because it's considered like way too computationally like complex for like a coder. Or sorry, for like a 3D person. Let's just set this like 10, see how that goes. I'm not seeing anything. I see some like flickering. Maybe it's just like way too big. Dancing shit. Okay. I'm gonna slap this like right into the base color. Like I see it on the tail. Okay, there it is. So I'd probably go very fine. Like I'd probably go for something kind of like. Nah, I don't really like any of this. Ugh. I can't say I'd like any of you. Let's see, ambient occlusion is none, height is none, normal. We'll do a normal map. I don't think it's that taxing the GPU visually ray tracing of the track. Well, no, see, it's like the thing of that, like it's not that complex. I mean, it's like complex for the like a 3D modeler, right? So like it does exist, but you basically have to do the math within the nodes to do it. If that makes sense. Yes, also see, like, this is kind of what I was going for, or mentioning, like, it's just like, I don't think this is going to work out, because I just don't think that this looks good. Whoops. Non-color data. I'm known for saying normal things. Hell yeah. Can you have a hug? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Pat. I hope you were having a good day, Blue. I hope you were having a good time. Okay, so see, like, this doesn't, in my okay. I could be going crazy. So look at my face closely for a second, please, right? And then here's what I'm gonna do. So here's my face now, right? And then here's my face other, right? I'm gonna give you an A B, and then we'll do this. You're gonna go to bed? Okay, Adam, just vote on this poll, please. Let's see. Fur texture question. Let's see. We're gonna say love it, and then the other option is gonna be hate it. So okay, so here's the poll. So I can either have no fur texture, which makes me look like this, right? Or I can have a fur texture, which makes me look kind of like this. So this would kind of like, I guess, make me look like a sheepdog or something. I could scale it and stuff to make it look different, kind of like this. But do you prefer the fur texture, or do you prefer the, like, sort of almost like rubbery texture? Love it being for the fur pattern. I guess I should have added an asterisk, but yeah. Because I feel a particular way about it. I just want to see what you all think about it. So this is hate it. This is love it. This is hate it. This is love it. Hate. I'm going to do this. Wait, wrong choice. Which one did you vote for, Blue? Love it. Hate it. Love it. Hate it. Love it. Hate it. Love it. Hate it. Love it, hate it. Love it, hate it. Love it, hate it. Most people are saying hate it, so yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I might try for the hair though. It might kind of fuck with the hair actually. I don't know, but here's to like hoping. All right, we're gonna try that. Then we're gonna go here. I'm just gonna try it for this, and if I can split it off if I think I like it. Boink. Let's see, because I can align this as well easier and get it to do things. I'm not looking at like the ears or anything like that. I'm looking specifically just at the hair because I'm seeing if the pattern will like loosely work with it. Okay, go something like that-ish, but then I like rotate it. That's like Euclidean rotation. No, I don't like that either. I think in this case simpler is better. I think simpler is a lot better here. I think trying to force complexity is just making it look awkward. Pride flag. I love the pride message had to be manually reviewed. Did it? I actually missed that. Damn, bro, I'm too woke for the stream. No, you see, you're too woke for YouTube, Techno. you've been flagged as a body that needs to be regulated. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go boink. Oh, that's like a luchador mask. Hide, L, 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 hide. Let's see, we're gonna hide you, we're gonna hide you, we're gonna hide you, hide you, hide you. Ah, it's the Volbite creepypasta. Let's see, LH, 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 LH. Awesome, LH, beautiful. Let's see. Where the frick are we? Doot. No, where's the view selected? I thought I have frame selected, add to quick favorites. There we are. So we're gonna go here, 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 here. was this one called? I think this is the fleshy one. So I change this. If I hide this, right, and I change this color. Yeah, okay, it does. Okay, cool. What? Why is it not undoing? Wait, so if I change the hue, that's another thing that can't be undone? Okay, sure, let's go with that. Sharpie teeth? Exactly. Exactly. Gonna nom you away. Let's see. We're gonna go we're gonna name this fleshy underscore bits. Then I'm gonna say create a new one. I'm gonna then we're gonna name this fleshy bits, but then we're gonna duplicate this and we're gonna name this tongue. Let's see. What? I mean, like nom is in like bite, like hang. Let's see. So what I need to do though is I need to grab the top of my tongue in edit mode. Is it this one? Just that one. We're gonna go beep boop bop. And then assign you. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna one more time hide this. And then what I'm gonna then do is I'm gonna then go for how would I do this? I guess a Veroni texture could work. A Veroni 2D. Let me just try to make sure I got the right texture pattern in my brain forming. Because if I just get a bunch of little dots, then that can work out pretty well. 2D. Yeah, pretty much just this. Yeah. We do like 1500. Yes, basically perfect. What if we do like 1024 just because computer number? Beautiful. So we're gonna do like that. We're then gonna go here. We're gonna do Shift A. We're gonna do mix color. We're then gonna, I guess, insert you. You can go there. You can go here. We'll go uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And then now what I'm gonna do instead is, what was I doing? I was gonna make this like a color ramp of the fleshy texture, I think. So let's actually just get rid of you because I was tripping shits. Let's see, here, Shift A, color ramp. There we are. Then we're gonna go toss this right here. We're gonna go here. Grab you. There we go. Oh, Adam, I'm not sure if you're here, but I wanted to say I hope you get well soon. That just registered in my head. Sorry, I've been so concerned thinking about this that it's like, wait a minute. I was inconsiderate. No, I don't want this to be linear, I want this to be constant. Let's see. What if we do like 2048 to reduce the clumping? Yeah, there we are. And then we'll go kind of like there. I'll make you like a darker one. That's why I bit my tongue. Yeah. Maybe just make this the fleshy color in general. There we are. I'll try this. XV. Maybe like the fleshy bits will have it, but like less pronounced. Because I know like the tongue is supposed to have it like the most pronounced. So maybe instead of like this, I'll do something like Shift A. We'll do something like this. Yeah. Oh, why was I just saying that one? I don't know what that other color's for. I think I should just... No? Okay, so you are critical to the process. I think. Oh, you're a noise that applies to the thing. I see, so... You're like 0.5 probably. You're in that area. And then the issue is that I'm thinking of, I need to adjust the mix factor here. Yeah, so we'll do something like this. The tongue texture looks interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to go for that sort of tongue texture, but not like... Like, I'm not trying to go too intense on it. Like, I'm not trying to look like a vor artist. Like, nothing against it. Just trying to, like, strike that middle ground where, like, if I, like, have, like, my character's tongue come out, you can tell, like, what it is, like, clearly, right? Let's see, so we're gonna do a normal map. It looks like raw meat. I mean, that's kind of what your tongue is when you think about it. It's like, it barely has any, like, protection on it. So, like, not that far off, honestly. We're going to copy this. We're going to go to the tongue. Boop. I'm going to put the color into here, the normal into there. That looks kind of glowy almost. I don't know how I feel about that. What if we just make the texture just like ever so slightly apparent? Yes, make it like, yeah, something like that, like 0.45. Yeah, because that still adds the like texturing to it without being too like intense. Yeah, because that gives like texture to the mouth. Let's see, back to edit mode. So then what I also wanted to do was, let's actually do this. Can I go back to view and everything, please? Because I want to apply the tongue texture to the sides. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink. Tongue assign. There we are. Yeah, that just helps a little bit. I like it. Anyways, so then now what I need to do is I then need to go over to here. I then need to add a wave texture. I go into here. I guess go into edit mode. I'll disconnect normal just so I can view the wave texture scale. Let's see, we're gonna do a Control T for this. We're gonna do 90 on this. What up? What's in the side of the body? I'm curious. It is a long story, I'll put it that way. If you all care about silly Sona lore, I guess I can go off, but I do not wish to bore. So you're going to distort these a little bit. The detail, we'll keep the detail, yeah, like high-ish, detail scale. Scale is actually much more coarse. It's kind of like there-ish. Almost 4, I'm about to hop off to bed. Have a good night. You as well, Ari. Hope you enjoyed hearing my incoherent ramblings for a little bit. Hope they were something worth listening to. So what I need to do now is I need to grab this. I need to go to object. I need to go to split. Split. No, it's separate vector. And then so the X should now be yep, right? I probably need a mapping node on here. Not rotate you 90 though. But yeah, hope you had fun. Sorry, I'm like currently like so obsessed into this that it's like, what do I do? Where do I go? Alright, so we're there. So what if I just say double the scale. And then I did something like, let's say, I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. It's like, okay, so I go like that-ish. That makes the gradient quite a bit steeper, which might be what we're looking for. Whoops. When you flick on the head a little too hard. Okay, it's more of a divide. There we are. And then that looks like it's mostly happening because of the tongue. So I'd say, honestly, probably drop this like 40 to make it a little bit wider. Sneak you back just a touch so it transitions across the whole tongue. Then what we gotta do is we gotta do a normal, not a normal map, we need a color ramp. And then what I want to do here, I want to make the center actually black, but then the outside actually like a white. So we'll do that. I want the either side to also be black. Not really, actually. Yeah, so now that we have that, then what I want to do is I then want to say mix the color. Shift A, mix color. I want to go something like that. You might need to go on top, actually. So let's not do that yet, but let's just be ready to. No, I want you to be the inverse. I want like the... how do I put it? I want you, but I want the factor to be like you. Shift A, invert. Color? Yes, better. It just needs to be a bit more dramatic. So what I need to do as well, I kind of almost actually need to make this not an X, but a wave texture that goes down the center. Whoops. Let's do another. Where's the wave texture? Here it is. Yoink. Paste. Whoopsies. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why copy pasting doesn't like, or not copy pasting, like undoing doesn't work here. Because I could have sworn it works on macOS, so I don't know, maybe it's just like a Blender thingamajigam. Okay. So let's undo the 90. We're just going to output this raw, just so I can witness you. What we're then going to do is we're going to make the scale like really low. Just so I can see it. We're going to make the distortion lower. Like something kind of like, I guess higher, but not really like too high. Because then I need to like mask it in some ways as well to be fun like that. I guess I just keep cycling until I find one that I like. Actually, I should probably add these together. I should add two of these together. 1 second. Let's do like this. I can gamble. The game is peak now. Hell yeah. Just the immediate 180 from like this game sucks to like, oh, I could gamble, win. So we're gonna multiply. No, we're gonna divide. I think is what we're looking for. Divide. Darken. Whatever. What I actually want to do is I want to take this. No, I want to go both of these to be the same type of node. But then I'm also going to offset you. Whoopsies. Let's see. We're going to go back to 5.4. But then I'm just going to adjust the slider here. This also doesn't look that dark. I want to go like so it gets darker. So we got multiply, color burn, because like I want like where they overlap to be like basically like black, right? So I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna force a rotation in and see just like if I can get like the because I want to see the pattern still happening, right? Like on its own. I just need to be able to like see it like clearer. Color dodge. I should probably just check on this one actually. There's one, there's the other. So this one is kind of meeting. I think I could actually gamble. In what regards? Because there's many reasons I can think of that not happening. Oh, what? That's so big. 5.4. There we are. Now if we go here versus there. Oh, okay. That's better. So then now all I need to do is just find one that I like. So we just need to adjust you slightly. I think it was like minus 34.5 that I like. 34.5. Minus 0.345. No. Perfect. Okay. And this one where I just need to neutral is back up to 0. And then I just need to tweak you just a touch. Just find one that I like. Okay, that's better. This will make sense soon enough, don't worry. This probably looks very weird, but yeah. So let's see, I'm gonna go like this. Can I angle these slightly without messing everything up? Maybe not. Let's go back to 0. Just offset you slightly. Here's what I can. Nah, let's not do that. Come on, tune it. I feel like that one almost. Okay, now what if we made this like constant? Neat. I guess here's the epilepsy warning. Normalize. Oops. I was hoping that might work with a color map. Rip. Rip. Alright, let's do it like this. Alright, cool. Is this epilepsy? Basically. And I apologize for that. There's not much I can do. Invert color. No, I don't really want to invert the color. Show me you. Yeah, okay. So that's pretty close. So now what I want to do here, though, is I want to actually take you. But I want to actually apply a color ramp. Color ramp. Doink. The same thing, I want you to be constant. And then we'll just lower you until I think that you kind of appear. Awesome. And then now we're going to go like this. Then we're going to go like that. I'm going to go A, mix color. Doink. Doink. Show me this, please. Okay. Not bad. I think for this one, though, I do actually, like for the factor, I think I do want the pre... whatever the hell. So now the only thing I also need is I also just need this to also account for... I need this to also account for the Z, or the Y, sorry. Let's see, generated. I feel like I didn't do that here. Yeah, because I just loosely lined it up. I see. Yeah. Right, so we're gonna do instead actually. Is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go this. We're gonna go we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go separate vector. Like so. Actually, probably just move this over again and then same thing. Duplicate you. We're gonna tuck this away because I don't think I'm changing any values on you. So we'll just make you default. There we are. Huzzah. Once I take this, what I'm then going to do is I'm going to then separate the Y into a color ramp again. Color ramp. Yeah, factor. And I want to view this. So then now what I want to do instead is I want to then do a noise texture. Let's see, move all this up, I guess. Doop, doop. I guess we'll include the vector for this because why not? Then do let's see, utilities math mix float. I don't think this works out very well. Wait, let's just do this. We're gonna do mix color. We're gonna do the Y as the factor, I guess. No, you know, I probably need to still do this into here, and then map this through here. It isn't doing what I hope for. All right, there we are, better. Try that again. So now we got that little bit more of a grit roughness in there. So what if we say, take you, scale it on the Y a bunch. So then that way, I can hopefully offset you a bit. Yeah, kind of like that. So you just go infinitely. You don't, which is fine. I just need to do whatever that was basically, but like, you know, stretch it out. There you go. And when it's in mix, we need to then do, I guess, like color burn or darken or something. Maybe we should do this one instead. Color. Let's just check this. So doing this one, we're trying to multiply it into here. I'd rather just stick with this node a little bit more, I think, instead of trying to force the other one to work. So let's just try maybe change the Y scale to like 10, maybe? Yeah, so instead of like 10, we'll make it like 40. Oopsies. Let's undo that. I can't undo that, so never mind. Oopsies. And then where are we at? So we're here. So we got 40, 20. Does 20 work out? I think 20 works out. Yeah, because I want it to be kind of like there, so it kind of starts to appear. Okay. And then here. Awesome. Instead of color, like, I want to not lighten, I want to like darken. Add overlay. I always forget which of these values I'm supposed to be going for. Soft light, linear light, difference, exclusion. I think I also need to actually add the factor here. I think I should probably just remove this actually, low key. Also, I feel like it's like too dim. I think I need like a color ramp right here just to like kind of help darken it a little bit, you know? Exclusion feels close. Subtract, kind of. Ooh, divide is almost exactly what I'm going for, I think. Result. All right, so I just need to invert. Invert. Beautiful. Oh, I don't like how it does that for that. Wait, is this only for that? What? Hold on. So you apply. But then here, where it all gets combined, it's like the textures are like flipped. So wait, what? Wait? Oh, we're gonna do the factor. Okay, so this has to be just like a 1, I guess, or whatever the frick. And then this actually needs to be the color, followed by the factor. I don't actually think you need to be inverted for this. Oh, no, you need to be inverted for this, but not the actual base. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So then... But then you also don't need to be applied. Or do you? What? Wait, so you need to be applied, but then... What? Yeah, no, you're the factor I want. You're the factor I want of the other thing up here. Oh yeah, but you need to be inverted now. What? No, like you need to be the mask, not the other way around. Why did that happen? Why is that happening? Of like all things. Darken by lighten screen. Dodge. What? What? Add. Overlay. Soft light. Linear. Difference. Exclusion. Subtract. These are not doing anything that I want them to do. Because like what I literally want is I literally want you, right? I like you. I like you, but I want you to be inverted, so I want you actually. I want you onto you. Maybe you just need to be black? That's the only thing I can think of, and then instead of this, we'll do a mix. What? Like, literally that. That's pretty much what I'm going for, with a more dramatic, one of these kind of going on. There. I'm back. We ran the whole server until we have, we raided the whole server, we still have rockets left. Neat, I think. That that means effectively nothing to me, so I'm gonna give you a smile, thumbs up, and go, ah! Let's see, then we're doing mix color. I'm gonna go like here, I think. Followed by here. And then where's that one that I just got, which was the whole left to right fade? You. So you're gonna be the factor for this. I'm gonna go shift a mix shader. Shader. Not shader. We'll do principled. BSDF. Right here. Which we might as well make one of these, I guess. But... yeah. So what the hell are you doing? Or are you black and white? What did you do? Or are you black and white? Oh, I see, because you went that way. Oops. Yeah, so that's that. And we're doing the factor here. But then the issue is I just want the other factor to be this, just like darker. So we're actually going to invert this. Invert. Beautiful. And instead, what we're going to do is we're going to then just grab all of you. Like so. Then we're going to copy, we're going to paste. Not a bad node cluster here. There we are. Let's go something like that. And we're just going to like this, I think. And then now this time we're going to select all this. And then instead of this, purely as it is, we're going to then do, I guess instead of multiply, we could do like darken. Whatever, we'll change it. So we'll just make you like darker. Darker. And darker. Yes, we're at some point. Hell yeah. Then is there like an edge detection? Edge, crease edge, freestyle edge, color dodge 2 degrees. No. Can I tweak you a little bit to like get like a better color out of you? I'm gonna go like this kind of. We'll go like that-ish. There, we'll go kind of like that-ish, and then I definitely need to tweak these a little bit. Oh, that one looked good actually. Nah. Come on, where's a good one? Let's just move that up a little bit and just experiment a little bit more. It's like that one there would be like perfect if I get this edge here off. So how would I limit that? Doesn't one of you have the like XY fade or whatever? Yeah, I mean, you basically have it. So I guess I could just grab you. I could go like this. I could do like invert. Not like that, but like, you know, or whatever. Shoot. I was gonna go straight back into. Oh no, you're fine. But the issue is that I'm thinking of, that I'm concerned about, is I just want you. We'll invert the color. Then we'll do a mix shader. Mix shader will do a mix color with you. And then we'll go like this into the factor. Let's everyone do it with black. Did not invert? Oh, it's probably just straight a factor that it wants. Yeah. And then now I guess I need to go instead. I guess we'll back all these off. Because I'm thinking about this one, and I need to go color ramp. Like this. And I need to kind of like sneak you up. Oh, I see. Let's limit you more. Perfect. Run the tree. Yes, and the only thing I need to do now is basically just make sure that the factor is strong enough, which you seem to be a bit dull. So maybe we'll do one more color ramp. Just for you. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, my tongue. Oh, there's a little bit there too. Fuck. Oh, is it because you're factoring the wrong way? Like, is it supposed to be this way again now? No, that's quite literally the wrong way. It is quite literally the wrong way. The only issue is I need the same thing applied to the other ones, the stripes. Which I think is this one, right? Yeah. Just do this one. Then what I'm going to do with you is I'm going to do one more mix color. Is it you that I'm thinking of? Yes. We're going to go here, and I'm going to go you into the factor. Black. I see we need another invert. Yeah, there we go. Then now. Da 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 da. Better. It's still not quite dark enough. I think that this could also have a bit more of a transition-y fade to it. Because like I think there's also I think it was this one where I'm like trying to play with the scale of it, right? Yeah, so I think it could have a bit more of a fade. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, but I read that message a while ago. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and stupid and dumb. All right, and we're going to Alt H. Alt H. Doot. Huang. 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 Yeah, you know what? You look okay. Motherfucking chow. And then what I think I'll add as well, just one more little thing to add a little bit more realism, is I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna set the eyeballs, and then what I'm gonna do is for the whites, I'm gonna make a small, teeny tiny little tweak. Also, where the hell does this come from? Oh, because that's the pupils I see. Let's see. So we're gonna go like that. What I'm gonna do a. Let's see. We're gonna like this. I'm gonna get rid of you. I am going to check very quickly what the separate vector. I want to see what this node is. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Let's do generated, please. Yeah, that's almost perfect, actually. So we're going to just do that. And then all that we'll do is we'll instead use this as a color ramp. Color ramp. Util. 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 Ditch. And then the color ramp is just gonna be and Instead of it being like a black, we're gonna have you be like a fleshy pinky color. Okay, so this is also not gonna be very rough at all. Iris is also gonna be not very rough at all. Okay, so your roughness is on point, basically. Iris, 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 Iris. I mean, they are definitely changing, as you can see the pattern changing down here. So, then what the hell? Oh, is it generating for, like, every thingamajigam ever instead of the object? I think it is. Yeah. What's the X? What's the Y? Okay, the Y is almost exactly what I'm going for. I just need to rotate it 180 degrees. No, I don't, not that. 180. 180. There we are. So all I need to do now is then do... I guess I could probably just increase the amplitude. So let's go value, I guess. Yoit. Yoit. I guess I just wiggle you around a little bit. And now I can probably use it as an input for this. But I just gotta, like, adjust the scale a little bit, you know? Look at them shiny peepers. Look at them goddamn shiny peepers. I tell you what, them some real light balls, I tell you what. Alright, so those things need to be adjusted properly because they're no longer in their proper orientation to rotate. So let's grab the bones. Doots. I'm gonna go cursor to selected. Then we're doing we're grabbing the balls. Then we're doing selection to cursor. Oh, I see. Let's see. We're gonna do mesh. Nope. We're gonna go view. Not that. We're doing object set origin to geometry. What? Where's other geometry? Object set origin to geometry. Oh wait, if I just want to check this. So if I hit this and I press I, that'll inset it. Never mind. But I can then go here and I go select and then invert. Okay, so it's Control I. So if I select U, I do Control I can then do X vertices, and then object set origin to geometry. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna set the, because the eyes look pretty okay there, I think. Like, they're a little bit bloodshot, but that's fine. I'll recess them just a tiny bit, just to kind of help with any of that issue. And then now we're going to go cursor to selected. And then now we're just going to select the bones. And like here, we're doing a selection to cursor. Nope, I want a selection to cursor. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. We're going to go, whoops, we're going to do object, set origin to geometry. We're then going to set the cursor there. We're then going to set the bones. I'm going to set that bone, selection to cursor. And then what we will do is we will then, in object mode, try one more time to peep the eyes around. Oh, I see. It's too far away to like do anything meaningful. Yeah, that works pretty okay. Geometry Dash. Is that the vibe we're currently rocking right now? Geometry Dash. I just have to adjust these pupils because I'm not a stoner, so not quite my gig. Yeah. I'm going to take you from the front view. I'm just going to take the mesh. I'm just going to sculpt you just a tiny bit. I'm just going to take you just a tiny bit wider. There we are. I think we have made splendid progress today. I think I'm actually decently happy with this. I'm not, like, thrilled about it. I don't like how the left eye looks like it's a bit, or the like our left of their eye looks like it's a bit more open than the right. Frame selected. Front view. Okay, I guess it's fine. But yeah, no, I feel like we made a ton of progress, which is honestly freaking sweet, dude. It's honestly freaking sweet, dude. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we are. Awesome. All right, yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. While playing with your eyes. Exactly. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave it here. I think we've done a lot of good progress on the model. I think they look pretty okay now. I might use them for the video. I might make some more tweaks and then try and use them. Either way, I don't have a ton of time for it, so we'll see. Anyways, yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I will catch you all later. So, hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you to the members. Thank you to everybody who liked and subscribed and did all that other stuff. And I'll catch you later. A special thank you to Blue for still being here.